podcast is having a little trouble publishing. Already got this up, so yeah, just waiting on the rest of the party. We are live.
Hello.
Because I scheduled it, yes. Hello to the world with 0 viewers, so no one really to say hi to yet.
I'm on there, it's just muted for me.
It's muted?
The stream is muted. So, like, my view will count as you have a viewer.
Oh, okay. You
can't hear us?
Can't hear me.
And minimize so that I don't see it.
Okay. Alright.
But you still get the view, because sometimes analytics matter.
Yes, analytics do matter.
The analytics of one.
Oh yeah, that's what I was
Well,
going to do. I need to go here, and I need to grab the actual details. There we go. Video link, copy. And I got a couple of places I can go ahead and post this while we're waiting for everyone. Okay, Kyra says you'll be here in a minute. That's hi, Psychopath. Yes.
Hi.
He always makes my streams. Even when he says he can't, he still makes my streams.
We appreciate that.
Okay, so this is gonna be here. So where is it? There we go. Shameless self-promotion. This one I know I can post in. And I think this one I can. That's memes. You have your reasons. Psychopath has his reasons. Are you a stalker? Is that what's going on here?
You said it, not me.
Yes.
I was thinking it, though.
There it is. Oh, your stuff. I'm going to come up with a better thumbnail for these streams, but for now I'm just going to use that same one from last week.
Just commission art of our party.
That would be great advice if my account wasn't like negative 130 bucks right now.
Gotcha.
It might even be worse because I don't know if the overdraft's hit yet. Yeah. So yeah. I'm also going to make sure that everybody knows, hey, we are live. So we're waiting on 3 people. Come on. And I gotta make sure I also do the stream to you guys here in the video. Or, no, wait. Wait. Hold on. Are you good? Everybody knows what time we start. But this is pretty par for D&D. I'm debating if we should just start without them, and we could see where it goes from there. Because I would just be controlling their characters in the meantime. 3 out of 5 of the party. And only one of them even said anything about possibly being a couple of minutes. So, I'll give them to 5:15. In the meantime, how have you guys been throughout the week?
Good. I
Oh.
finished the... Yeah, what you asked.
No. I wasn't trying to like shush you up. I was like, wait a minute. As soon as
Give me
we
your
start
shit.
talking about something,
Yep.
2 of our other members come in. We're still waiting on Fluffy there. So yeah, he'll be a moment.
I didn't do it on purpose, I swear.
You swear?
Lies.
What do you
Okay.
swear on?
Oh shit. Fuck. I didn't think that through.
Yeah, I put you on the spot now.
I swear on my tacos.
On your tacos.
Whoa.
Ooh. This is a tough one.
Your tacos?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have a soul if you're brave enough to swear on tacos.
Well, that's because I was being honest.
I mean, to a point. If it was carne asada fries, then we're talking like way up there. We're talking
Blasphemy.
exactly. It would be blasphemy to try and suggest that it wasn't serious.
I've never had carne asada fries.
Do you have any taquerias in your area?
Nope.
Blasphemy.
Uh-oh, somebody's got their audio on that I can hear the stream going.
Yeah, pull it up on my phone. I just got the notification saying you're streaming.
Oh. So, we might have some other viewers come pop in here in a little bit, because I did post in here that it had started, and in a couple of places that are active, specifically for Talespire and the D&D community, so that's awesome.
I sent it to a friend.
You sent it to a friend?
Sent it to a friend.
Is the friendo going to join us?
Oh. They asked for the link, so I assume.
We're waiting on Fluffy. Come on.
I have Sunny D in a water bottle. Don't ask questions. My mental stability is just fine. I also found out this water bottle holds roughly a gallon of things. That doesn't feel right. Probably like a liter? 2 liters? I'd say a liter.
If this wasn't a ragtag Ragtag group of adventurers. I don't know what. Oh, whoa. Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh.
Hey, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Alright, cool. Sorry about that. I just had somebody get back from their flights from Colorado, stuff to unpack.
Oh, fun.
Spicy.
Okay, cool. The dauber's on the right height. Everybody's here. So,
It's not.
we can begin. We have our resident note taker currently playing as Rhea here in the campaign.
Why is that my role?
Because you took it upon yourself to be that role.
I
You're
did
the only one
not.
responsible enough.
You do. Did you not take notes?
I took very, very little notes.
Very, very
Last
little notes. Okay.
Was a session 0. I usually don't take many notes for a session 0. Session 1 is when I start getting.
But you
In-
always take notes. I know that you're a good note taker.
I don't know about that one.
I occasionally take notes, I just can't read them.
That's my issue. I have to type them up because otherwise I'm kind of I'm kind of in a bad position to try and read them later. Like I have a notebook full of like plots and stuff that's sitting in my closet right now because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna totally use this for my notes here. I know I wrote this down and I'm like, what?
Time to call up the architect. So I found me some hieroglyphs.
Right. Not
Where'd
even
you
a
call-
hieroglyphs.
Call it. You wouldn't call it an architect?
It looks like a doctor writing a prescription.
Well, at least somebody was paying attention.
You'd call it an archaeologist.
No,
I just got it.
I mean, no, seriously, you don't need an archaeologist. You just need to find a pharmacologist.
Google.
Yeah, somebody who can read the little prescription notes.
Google Translate.
I don't think it's
Translate
powerful
will
enough.
think- No, Google Translate will think it's like Safari or something.
Windings.
Yeah, it's gonna be like. Was it? Hold on. There was actually one. Hold on. It was. What was the other? That's what it was. Marathi. So. If I type in here English, I just want type it in like English. And okay, well that doesn't look too bad this time around. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But like this sentence here. Looks like this.
Was it Elvish?
No, that's Marathi. I think there was another language too, but that was the more recent one that I've seen. That's kind of crazy with the outfit. I know the stream can't actually see it, but I'm sharing it with you guys. Actually, you know what? I can do this. It was here we go, because I have the chat window open. There we go. Now the chat can see it. But anyway, where were we? I know we were in the town of Narv,
We went to
and
that.
ragtag group of adventurers came into the city. There was a nice little fight. One of the civilians was being used as a picket sign. What information do we have here in your notes that you remember?
Since they were not very set on their backstory, I did not write down notes for them. One of them is wanted. They have a price on their head.
I believe that's Bren.
No, that was Benimaru,
Oh, anyway.
the anime protagonist.
Oh, I came up with a huge backstory. You guys didn't remember?
Oh my god.
So basically, Bren is hunting, or slash was hunting.
Yeah, Bren's hunting Benimaru. I gotta make sure I remember who's hunting who.
But I'm no longer hunting. I found my target.
Bren was hunting.
Or
Ben.
for Benny's bounty, basically.
Yeah, let me pull up my
Minotaur
notes.
overheard.
I
No,
actually,
I
I
just-
sort of remember.
They confronted the wizard.
Because Ren was
Hold
hired
on, his
to...
name. Actually, none of us know each other's names except for we know Benimaru. That's pretty much the only
Here
name that we know.
Bren Fane comes from the underground, is anti-gang, more at 11. I have Benimaru as son of the Thieves Guild, which his father was killed and kicked him out based on his own ideals. We have Julius Black, the wizard who came in on a boat, or actually more of a makeshift raft. Don't have too much information on him. Does anybody remember how he came in?
He was on a rock. That's about it.
He was on a rock and the Minotaur went over.
He was on a boat.
I'm on a boat. Oh.
None of us saw that.
But anyway, yeah, he had, I guess, kind of interjected, I guess, hearing something about a large bounty, so, yeah.
Yeah, me and my loud whispers.
Which Rhea also overheard and was like, there will be no death in this very small town.
These are very loud whispers!
Hey, do you know if you have a price on your head?
Well, Julius actually did not even hear any
Rhea-
of that
Rhea
conversation. He was
fly
just-
kicked
he
the
was
Minotaur.
told it.
It would-
Yeah. A Minotaur came in and tried to have me kill him.
Okay. We'll
Yeah,
try
Help
to,
me kill him.
if I have the time, I'll try to rewatch tonight's stream and take some notes, but if you guys could take any notes or at least try to remember things, that would be greatly appreciated, because
Hi,
I
do
have
you
my
know
own
me?
memory issues. So, yes.
Hi, do you know me?
Yes, I know you.
Yeah, the person who takes like 3 pages of notes per session. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I wasn't talking specifically about you. I was more talking specifically to the other
I keep my notes in my head. That's exactly where they need to be.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, the problem is that your head is full of erasers.
No, that's your brain.
My brain is just full of freaking Alt F4s. Anyway,
Nobody
It was-
even mentioned the giant king who came and stole all the money.
It was his taxes.
He
He had every right to do so.
yeah.
Taxes are theft.
Taxation is theft. Okay, so we definitely have a libertarian on our hands here. So, anyway, he came to collect his and I do apologize. I called him a wind giant for some reason last week because I was having a little brain fart. Storm giant. He came in. He took his tithes. I swear I can speak.
I think it was because of the green colors.
Enjoyed the show and left the scene. He didn't seem to really be interested too much that there were some new people in town, and some of them looking a little rugged. 2 of them specifically from a thieves guild.
He sold them?
I'm pretty sure he saw them. I'm pretty sure he's taller than the trees. He can see over them. But,
I was helping the guy who had his arm broken by a minotaur
yeah, that
when he
too.
came through.
Yeah, the guy, that guy was very thankful, but this is a fairly poor village after the taxes. I don't know if you could tell, but that was quite a bit of gold sitting in the fountain there. But, okay, so you guys all had your conversation and basically all agreed, you know what? We're all on the same page, maybe we should all work together. And
Let's all work for Benimaru.
yes. And every time I hear the name Benimaru, I'm gonna think of the freaking Hindu Buffalax song of Benny Lava. I do apologize, so if you hear me hum a little tune, that's probably from the Benny Lava. Anyway. You all retire to bed, and fairly uneventful. Down below, unless there's anything you guys wanted to do at night.
I had something I wanted to do at night.
You had something you wanted to do. Okay, so let's go
Yeah, I
ahead.
was gonna sleep.
I did too, so.
Okay, so we have you and you, I believe, because you're a changeling, you're purple. Okay. Any of the other 3 have anything that you wanted to do?
I'm gonna follow them, see what they're doing.
You're gonna follow them.
Yeah, just keep an eye out.
Okay, so you're kind of acting as his bodyguard.
I was being sarcastic. When I said had something I wanted to do, I said I wanted to sleep.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I mean... Well...
I just wanted to be nosy, see what they're doing, kind of from a distance.
I'm sorry, I missed that part. Okay. So you went to sleep. You...
I need a few more levels before I start sneaking around like a rogue with expertise in stealth.
Right.
Oh shit, I should probably get out my dice.
Well, I can always take 1 level in rogue so you have the expertise.
No, I think at like level 8 I get 2 more expertises. Which one can be in stealth?
Ah.
Yeah, not too bad. You didn't get any sleep proper for the past 2 days. You know what, Psychopath? You know, I know exactly how you feel. When I started on my new meds, I started on this Double Pro X, I did not sleep proper for like 2 weeks straight. It gave me straight insomnia. And it was so bad. It was so bad. I think I slept like an average of about an hour and a half a night.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I was afraid that I was just gonna crash. I was like, do I go in? Do I not? Do I? Okay. But, okay, so, Rhea, our Aarakocra. I know it looks like an imp. But, you said you had something you wanted to do, at night?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there anybody else?
Yeah, I wanted to look around to see if anyone might have sell any charcoal or incense herbs, stuff like that.
Charcoal or incense. Okay. Let's double check here. I mean, charcoal is definitely something you should be able to get. People, charcoal is actually, industrial charcoal is made just from burning wood. It's the leftover blackened bits. You can probably grab some.
I would say we could burn down a house, but seeing it's mostly made of dirt and rock.
Yeah, that is one benefit here. Is it? You know, even if there's an earthquake, it's really hard to really make them topple over. It's hard to set them on fire. You know, there's a lot there.
Don't really have to worry about rats, but those gophers, though.
I can't imagine the rain being pleasant though.
Yeah, the rain can't be pleasant, I don't think. Where was I at? Okay, so I wanted to check you. Okay. You. Okay, somehow, I don't know how, but the wizard has a higher initiative than the bird. So,
Whoa.
yeah.
What?
Yeah. Julius has a +5 to initiative.
Not for long, buddy.
So,
The initiative or the +5?
It's probably something to do with the feat he took.
The alertness, I think.
is it alert?
Yep, alert.
Yeah.
That was actually intended to be the shop right here, but I hadn't actually gotten to that yet. So I am going to say for you, just to make it easy.
God, you're ruining our immersion.
God damn.
I know, God. Oh my God.
My immersion is intense. It's fine.
So I'll say that you can go ahead and purchase charcoal fairly easy. Maybe like a literal sack of it for like a silver.
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy some.
Okay. So that's probably going to be like 30 pieces.
Silver?
Yep. Or, well, no, 30 pieces of charcoal for a silver.
Okay.
I have a sneaking suspicion I know what he wants to use it for, but it has a requirement, gold requirement.
Mm-hmm. But little by little.
So it's not just so much having the charcoal, it's the amount of it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, Psychopath
quiet,
says that the
Blazer.
stream is lagging. Which,
I'm watching it now. It's not lagging for me.
yeah, and I'm not seeing any dropped frames, so I'm not sure what's going on there. OBS will tell me if I'm dropping any frames. Yeah, I don't have any notifications for dropped frames. But, we'll move on to Rhea here. Rhea, what did you want to do?
Rhea would like to sneak out of the house
Oh.
while everyone is sleeping.
Okay, so everybody's asleep. Just toss you guys in there. You can't see me. Okay, so you're sneaking out at night.
As stealthily as possible.
Okay. I mean, I don't think any of them would think it's suspicious that you're popping out for maybe a walk or something, unless any of you think so.
I don't want to be seen unless I have to be seen.
Yeah.
Just let it roll, man.
Okay, so you're sneaking out. What is your goal, or what are you trying to do?
There was a lot of gold in the middle of the town, and I just want to get a feel for where it's coming from as far as the wealthy in this town. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take a little fly around, and I'm gonna look at people's properties.
Okay.
Who
looking-
is wealthy enough for that?
Yeah. Flying around as near as you can see. Whee! It looks like the majority of the trade that you can see that happens around here would probably be agricultural. At least from the sky. You can see that there are cows, there's an orchard, there are horses, chickens. off this way. I don't have any grains yet in the game, but there's supposed to be some fields out here with various grains and vegetables and stuff. So it seems to be mostly agricultural from here, and maybe some imports from the like maybe an occasional import from the port over here where the wizard came in, but there are no ships there, so it doesn't look like anybody here has a boat at this time.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna just note that. Okay. I am
Gesundheit.
gonna cause some chaos, and
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna cause some chaos
Okay.
and unlatch the gate on the horses, and then just quietly leave. Go back to bed. I'm not gonna open the gate. I'm just unlatching it.
Okay. So that's gonna be that's open now. And then you go back to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you guys hear it at all?
No.
Hear what?
There's supposed to be sound.
Yeah, it's fairly soft, but yeah, there's some sound to the game. I made
I
sure
probably
that it's
had
actually
trouble.
streaming the game for you on Discord.
I got my own music running, so probably overpower whatever you're playing.
Yeah, it's like a strumming guitar, and there's some atmospherics.
Ambience.
Yeah, some ambience. Okay, so now it becomes morning. There we go. So everybody's here. They all come out in the morning. And the old lady was wasn't Gretchen, it was Helga. I remembered her name.
I had her name written down.
And her daughter Gertrude.
Yes, her daughter was Gertrude. I gave them such ugly names. I'm sorry. And I'm also sorry if anybody out there in the chat or in watching or even watching afterwards, if your name is Gretchen or Gertrude or any of that, I am sorry. I've just never. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where's the
I'm
stuff right
going
there,
back.
pal?
Listen to wise.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. But the last Gretchen that I knew was literally a tank of a person. Don't get me wrong. She was cool people, but she could probably snap me like a twig. So yes, it's a very hearty name. There we go. Okay,
You
but
can't,
yes,
you can't come back from that one.
yeah, she is very obviously up early, and it seems like the rest of the town folk are up fairly early as well to do their things. There's a little bit of talking. There's some children playing that you can hear, and she wants to thank you for your patronage here at the farm. We don't typically get too many visitors, but if you ever do come back through Nav, be sure to stop by, and if you'd like, you can take some apples with you.
Sure, I'll take one.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can
take one.
Yep. I'll add just add it as a ration.
Adding one ration. Deal. Oh, quantity 11. I thank her.
All right. So, as she's handing the apples out, there's actually a screen towards the center of town.
Oh.
Oh, Silver.
Hold on, did you say there's a sinner screaming in town?
There was a screaming coming from the center of town.
Oh.
Well, we should go investigate.
We should probably go investigate.
Yeah.
I'm already running in that direction.
You're already running in that direction. Okay. Let me see here. Is there an apple emoji? Yes, there is. There you go. You got apple. Okay, so...
I swear it wasn't me.
Face, hiding a small smile.
So, running in that direction.
Whoa, that's
Everybody's running.
Yeah.
Everybody's running.
Oh.
fast.
Whoa, the frame rate. What the heck? Oh my god.
What's up with the frame rate?
It slowed down and then like you move really quickly. Yeah, like right there.
Or screen, Terry.
Yeah, fast one on the stream.
As you're as you guys are running over, you see that there's a man here. He's got an arrow stuck in his arm, and he's crouching. Meanwhile, there's a couple of kids here that are actually hiding behind the fountain here.
Let's kill him.
Does it look like they were the ones who...
No, they look like they're hiding, like they're scared. And
No, I got done playing Skyrim. I'm ready to kill some children.
Oh no! Don't be an evil party, please.
If they're named Braith, they're dying.
I mean, somebody let the horses out.
Yeah, there are some a couple of horses come out just a little bit, but not too much. They know where their home is. It's not as much chaos, I believe, as you would expect. If it was like the chickens, yeah, they would have gone everywhere.
See, here's the thing. About me as a person.
Mhm.
I like to cause confusion, not chaos.
But
Someone's
that's
just like,
fair.
"Well, I
That's fair.
lashed that last night."
But yeah, Cairo here. As you're running up, you see an arrow actually whiz past you and get lodged in this tree over here.
Can I do a perception check?
Yeah, you can do a perception check.
I would like to do one too. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
same.
ahead and do your perception checks.
23.
23.
Oh.
You can
I
see.
see nothing.
No, you can
That's
definitely
a
see
1.
Yeah. You rolled a 1. That's not. No.
Dad.
Remember, your perception and that is whatever. If your passive is the lowest that you'll go.
Oh, damn, that's a 10.
Mine's a 15.
Yeah, don't forget that.
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure you don't have anything that it's not going to be higher than 23.
No.
Cairo and does see that the arrow, the direction that the arrow came from, there is a bow with a green hand sticking out from the tree there. Yeah, you can see that. And also, you notice that there's another one out in the tree, further out. Meanwhile, who else rolled? Jeff,
I got a 23.
Benny,
Yeah,
And the wizard.
yeah, Benny right there.
or no, the wizard.
I had a whole 10.
I had a 15.
10, 15.
13.
11.
Okay. Yeah. Well, this one's
And a
pretty out in
17.
the open for you guys anyway. you guys can see the. There's another goblin behind you guys. That seems to have got you guys into a pincer. Meanwhile, the others are trying to hide here. He's hiding behind a table. He's hiding behind a table.
What about Helga?
Yeah, we're gonna have to roll initiative here, I believe.
Hold on, somebody's gotta save Helga.
Yeah.
She gonna die.
Yeah, she's hiding inside.
Okay, okay. Thank you, I was concerned.
Don't worry. She's like, oh no. Oh no, my apples are safe with me. Okay, so let me go ahead and get Google Sheets up. Yes, go to Google Sheets. I don't know why I have to click so many times to get to it. Please. Untitled. Oh, that's for that. Okay. Let's just make a blank. Okay, so we have... Come on. Okay, so that's going to be a +2 to initiative. Come on. Okay, I rolled an 18. Where did the die go?
It's at the bottom of the world.
Probably. So that was a 20. That's a 19. Let's get it up here.
There it is.
Okay, sorry. It was an 18. That was a 17. What was the one before that?
Said 18, 17, you said 19 was one of the numbers.
Oh, jeez. I am rolling really high. I am sorry, guys.
Yeah.
So let me just go ahead and put this in here. Because that's technically a 20, 21, and a 19. It's going to be for 2, 3, and then 4. That's a 20. I'm sorry.
We're going to die.
I am sorry, guys. What are your guys' rolls here?
I got a 26.
Wizard got 23.
So,
4.
hold
Crap.
9.
Two.
on. Cairo, Benny,
Julia.
Bren. Oh, come on.
I got a 22.
Okay. Rhea got a 22. Julius,
23.
23. Bren. Bren Fayette. Jeff,
I said 9.
9. Okay. Benny,
26.
26. And Cairo,
4.
4. Did you roll a 1 with a +3 to initiative?
I have a +2.
+2. So you rolled a 2. Oh my.
Yeah.
I am so sorry. Okay, so if we're gonna take this in order, we have Julius going first.
Okay. So I rolled.
I think no, Benny. Sorry.
Yeah, I can go first.
Yeah, it goes Benny, Julius, and then Rhea.
So what's sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
How far is 30 feet here from my marker?
That's for
Yeah, one single sword with the mask.
Oh, why are
Okay, I should
you...
have
Wait,
plenty of room.
I don't know why it's doing that. But you should be able to...
Let's see it on this one too.
Yeah, it's one,
Yeah, I
two,
think the wizard's the only one that's not within 30 feet.
Oh yeah, wizard. What am I doing?
But it's my turn first.
Yeah, Benny Mara is first.
Okay, so... Okay, yeah, you can see the grid right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6. Basically, up to the distance of the dive from you right now is 30 feet.
Okay. So, from my character, I should be able to attack that goblin to the back over by the end, right? That's not me that you're on.
Yeah, and the wizard.
He's 1.3 feet. I don't know why it's doing that.
Oh, that's
You just probably had the measurements off on the blocks.
Yeah, I think there's a setting for that. Tile size.
Should be 5.
Okay, this should make it a little easier for you.
Okay.
Now,
You can see the.
Yeah, I see the squares now. Yeah.
So yeah,
And each square is what?
each square is 5 feet.
Okay.
You know, I think that thing says like you had each tile as 1 foot, not 5.
What's that?
Yeah, you got set for each tile is worth 1 foot. That should do it.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a little backwards. Okay. Yay, we figured it out. Okay, so yeah, that's 35 feet, 36 feet.
Okay, from him.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna draw my sword, run towards that that thin tree.
This one? The dead
Yeah,
one?
kind of hide behind it.
You're a wizard, right?
no, he's the other one.
Nope.
The rogue.
Yep, that one.
The rouge.
Okay, you're running towards that, but yeah, Benny's the one that has, or yeah, Benny has the highest. What am I thinking? I am so sorry, guys.
So good.
It'll be so nice once we all have our own copies, and we can actually like control our own characters and stuff. It's the way I'm just controlling the board. And so you're coming behind the board, the tree here.
Yeah.
And is there anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
No, my turn there.
You'll end your turn there. Okay. Now it's Julia's.
Okay. Can I get can you zoom out a little bit? Can you see the area? Okay. Can I go? I'm gonna be focusing. I want to go where the Minotaur is, a little bit more to the left, toward in the field where the mushrooms are.
Okay, so more like right here?
Yeah, but I'm the wizard.
You put me back.
Hide behind the Minotaur so he gets hit first.
So I can get I can get more of a vantage point, but yeah.
Here.
Yeah, melee guys. So
What's my
I
max?
think that's gonna
Like,
work.
a little bit more forward to where I can kind of see past the tree right there.
Is that within range?
I wanna go as
right
far as
here,
that.
right?
I was like right there, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's about 30 feet.
Okay, right there. Okay. Would I be able to see the wizard from right here?
You are the wizard.
The spellcasting goblin.
Oh, casting goblin, sorry.
No, not from here. Nobody's actually seen the sorcerer yet.
Okay. But I can see the archer right there, right?
Yes, you can see the archer.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I am gonna use the firebolt though.
Firebolts.
So, let me roll it. 14 plus 20.
I believe a 20 should hit. Yeah, that'll hit.
That's 9 damage.
9 damage to the goblin. Yeah, he's dead. Come on.
Tree devoured him.
Is the tree still standing?
That's actually what I'm pulling up here. There we go.
Yes.
It's Christmas.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Tree's on fire. Alright. So that goblin died. The tree is now on fire. It is now the turn of... Pull this back up here. I think I had it, yeah, it was Rhea.
Awesome. So, I see the one archer over in the corner.
Yeah, you can definitely see this one over here that the rogue is trying to hide from for some reason.
There's a tree there. Can't hit me.
But I see the other one too, right?
Yeah, you can see the one in the far distance here.
Okay.
And yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to count my distance over to the other one. I have a 50-foot fly speed.
You got 43 feet to that one. You got 71 to this one. And just basically round to the nearest 5.
Seems.
So yeah, 35 or 65. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to. So it's 70, so I have 35. Okay, so I'm going to run over there.
Run
Spend
over
a.
to which one?
The one that's the furthest away from me.
Okay, so you're gonna run to the furthest one. That's gonna be, how far are you running?
I'm running 35 feet, and then I'm going to use my key point to do Step of the Wind, which is another 35 feet.
Okay, so you're gonna get right up on it then.
Yeah. And then as an action, I'm gonna hit it twice. The first one is a 14 and the second one is an 18.
The 18 hits.
Okay. For 8 points of damage.
8 points. He has been slain.
Awesome. I'm gonna look around. Do I see any other ones?
From your vantage point, yes, you could see the sorcerer now.
Okay. I'm gonna point him out
Okay.
so that they know that he's there.
Alright, so that one was... Oh, dear Lord, you're not supposed to be flying. That one and that one are the ones that I rolled for those. So it's... I'm sorry, I was still trying to type things down. I was like, oh wait. I need to... Where's the one I rolled? Yeah, this one is the one that I rolled the 21 for, so... This one is going to... try and take cover over this way. On the other side of the tree, and is going to try and fire a shot here at Benimaru.
I've been sabotaged.
He saw you run behind a twig. I mean, I don't know what else to do here. Alright, so... pull him up.
These guys are smarter than I thought.
Yeah, they're a little smart. That is an 8 plus 2. Does a 10 hit? I doubt it. 2 doesn't hit, right?
Oh, hold on. What did I say for that?
He's got an AC of 15.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a no. That doesn't hit.
So when
Huh?
I was gonna, because I don't think he knows. When they do the thing for the attack, it's like for the accuracy check. If it's higher than the number of your AC or matches.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah,
Then it's a hit. Yeah, that's right.
yeah, which this rolled a 10 total. So I'm rolling. He's taking. He's taking his. He's trying to hide.
Coward!
He's trying to draw you, basically draw you to him, so that he has more opportunities. Okay, come on. Here, full dice clear. There we go. Because I know we had some sort of dice sitting at the bottom. We have more. We have actually more. More goblins. We have a ton more goblins. These two were tied. I'm just gonna have the sorcerer here. It's actually going to cast fire bolts.
Ow.
Yes, at you.
That's not fireball.
No, it's it's not fireball. It's just fire bolt. What?
Damn, he's doing it wrong.
Hey. Come on. There we go. And that's going to be a 10 plus 2, will a 12 hit?
No.
I didn't think so.
I think the lowest AC any of us have is 15.
Ha! I have a 13.
Joke's on you. I have a 13.
It's not a normal race to use spells, so it makes sense that they're not very powerful.
Or accurate.
Can I just yell back at him? Ha! What all you got?
Oh my god, it's a trooper.
Taunting him.
Hold on. Excuse me. Why are you giving me such a hard time here? Anyway, this is the next one, and is going to come out and try and hit you. Come on. That's not gonna hit.
Dang it.
And then we have this one that's gonna come up and try and hit. I don't know why. Hold on, the wizard has it, right? The wizard has the spell. I couldn't look up the spell. I was having trouble actually.
What?
Yeah. It wasn't pulling up in the thing. So, okay. There we go. 19?
Yep, is it an arrow?
No. It is not an arrow. It's a ball of fire.
Wait, 17 to hit? Like there's no bonuses?
Well, it's +2, so 19.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
So it would be 1d10.
Where he's like, but can I catch it?
Can
4
I
damage.
deflect this missile? 4 damage? Alright,
Yep. There we go.
easy.
This one is actually running this way. Alright, now that we're done with all the goblins, because they all seem to group together with their rolls, next is Bren.
Oh goody. Where the hell am I?
You are back on the path here.
Alright, so that dude that has the arrow in his arm, is he still alive or is he dead?
Welcome back, Psychopath. The one with the arrow in his arm, he is still alive. He's just knelt down bleeding.
Does he look like an important NPC?
He looks like he probably has a hobble somewhere.
Oh, that's even better. I run up to him.
Okay.
I'll dodge out of the way of the fireball that streaks in front of my face in the moment.
Yeah, let me
I should have just enough speed to get up there.
Yeah, that'll get you.
You moved me back a space. Yeah.
I swear I get you on the.
Either way, I'm just gonna yank the thing out of his arm.
He screams in anguish.
I'll cast Healing Word on him.
Is that a bonus?
That it is.
Okay.
I'll tell him, go hide, and I'm gonna cast for my action a mage armor.
Interact with object is normally an action, but
Okay, then I'll leave this shit in his arm.
Okay. Just saying. I know it's something I usually let fly.
Yeah, it's something that I usually I allow, small things like that to act as a free action, but you're the DM, not me.
Yeah.
Then I will just cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay. You have mage armor. You are going to. You know what? Just to.
I have it. I will know that I have it.
Why are you not?
I have no idea what you're doing.
You're supposed to be able to change the color of the ring. But I guess not. I'll figure
Well,
it
it's
out.
fine. I'm the one that's keeping track of my AC anyways.
Okay.
I don't need visual aids.
Cairo, you might want to snap out of that little ADHD phase you're having while everything else seems to be going to shit. What are you doing?
Alright, what's the distance between me and the goblins?
Which goblin we talking about?
The robed ones.
The rogue ones?
Yeah.
The ones with the arrows. You got about 80 feet to clear to be able to reach him, and you got about 65 feet to reach him.
I said the robed ones, as in the wizard-looking ones.
Oh, the weird-looking ones.
Yeah.
That one's going to be, what, 35 feet, 55 feet, or 60 feet.
Alright. Gonna go to the one next to the flaming bush then.
Alright.
And make a horn attack.
Uh-oh.
Actually, before that, I'm gonna rage.
You're gonna rage. Alright.
Not gonna say it.
I know what's going through your head.
Not gonna.
Just say it before you give yourself an aneurysm.
He's getting horny.
Okay. So is there anything else
You're
that you're
wrong.
doing other
I
than
am always
raging?
wrong.
Other than raging and getting ready to horn him?
Nah.
No?
Alright. So, first attack will be 14 plus advantage. Wait, do I have advantage? No, never mind. 14.
14, don't believe clears the armor class. He hears you stomping towards him, and he freaks out a bit, but he manages to avoid your swing there.
Alright. Go for second attack. 16.
16
Oh, Herman.
is hit.
7 damage.
7 damage. It will have to take him out.
Let's see, make sure. Alright, 9 actually.
9
Grab the rage damage.
Either way, he's dead.
Alright.
The spell of blood and defecation is on the ground now. I can take. I think it was that one. I'm trying to remember. Anyway, back to the top of the round. Benny Mob.
Alright, let's see.
Are back here at the twig.
Yeah. Sorry, trying to make sure if I'm dual wielding or not. I believe I'm still dual wielding. Okay. Alright, I'm running to, I should be in distance of that goblin now. Correct?
Yeah.
The one
you
that's
should-
hiding behind the tree.
I believe you should be able to reach him. Let me double check here. It should be. Yeah, 30 feet will get you within his square, or within the square next to him.
Okay, yeah, I'll go right up there and attack.
I'll just make up technically on that one. Run up on him and. You said you're attacking.
Yeah. Let's see. What the heck? Hold on. Oops.
What's the roll?
I goofed. I hit the D20 several times.
Oh.
There you go. 7.
7
Oops.
does not hit.
Oops.
He sees you coming and he's dodged between branches. Anything else? Any other attacks? Any other?
How's it work with dual wielding? Do I get to roll another D20 for the other weapon or no?
Is it? Let me check your sheet real quick just to be sure. Because I think I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I'm just not positive.
If it's just dual wielding, you can make a second attack.
Yeah,
But
bonus
you don't
action.
get, as a
Yeah,
bonus
two-
action, you don't have it
But-
as.
Yeah, he was saying dual wielding. I see it as 2-weapon fighting. 2-weapon fighting, yeah, you can use a bonus action to make a second attack.
Okay. A bonus action being like my sneak attack or something?
If you hit.
Yeah, it's a sneak attack once per turn. If you have advantage on the attack roll,
Which
or
I
other
don't
enemies
now.
be within 5 feet.
Okay, so I can't do that then.
Yeah, you won't get the sneak attack because you don't have advantage on the attack.
Okay. Alright,
Wait, hold on. John, Endeavor, when you rolled, you got a 7, right?
yeah.
Did you also add what you were supposed to add with it?
Oh, probably not.
Yeah, think about it. If you get enough, you're should have been much better.
Yeah, because if you're attacking with your dagger, it's a +7, or if you're attacking with a dragon short sword, it's +8.
Oh,
Yeah, so
Okay.
you had the 7 to the 8.
but isn't it, don't I just roll the D20 first just to make sure if I hit or not? And then that's when I...
Okay,
Yeah.
so you roll a d20.
Yeah,
Okay, which weapon were you attacking with?
the short sword.
The short sword. Okay, so that would have been 7 for your roll, plus 8 for your hit DC.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so that would have been 15 then. So yeah, that would have actually hit. So then roll your damage.
Okay. 8.
8 damage. That is enough to kill him.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of
Okay.
hit points.
No, the last campaign I played on was different. The way they did it. Okay.
Yeah, well, it might have been a different edition of D&D too.
Gotcha.
If you're using D&D and Beyond, there's a lot of like auto for that stuff.
Yeah, are you on D&D Beyond?
Yeah, no, I am. I was using
Um,
Roll20 last time too, though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like if you click on the boxes in the D&D Beyond, it's like they'll automatically add bonuses and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Psychopath says goblins are factually the best fantasy race. If you can get yourself a little friend gobbo, that is definitely the way to go.
Good luck.
Okay, so
Maybe just be like the Goblin Slayer.
is there anything?
I don't
else
know. I
that
prefer Knowles. They always laugh at your jokes.
is there anything else that you're doing for your turn, Benny Mararu?
Nah, that's all I can do in it.
You can take the hide action. You're far enough away
He
from
uses
other...
bonus action to attack. Oh no,
bonus
You
action.
didn't attack twice, so yeah, you can. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Yeah, you can take the
Okay.
hide action to basically keep yourself hidden while
Yeah.
since you're far enough away and out of the line of sight of any of the enemies.
Okay, yeah, let me do that.
Okay. So yeah, they're basically you're hidden. You can roll stealth for your movement on your next turn to try and make your way through and stuff.
Okay.
That way you can try and get your sneak attack next turn or within the next turn or so.
Okay.
Aside from that, where's our spreadsheet? Julius, I believe, is next.
Okay. I have a question. For a minute duration, how long is that?
That's 10 rounds.
Rounds? Okay. I want to get. Can I get close to the Minotaur, at least within 30 feet?
I believe you can, because yeah, that's yeah. So long as you can get there, which is fairly easy. So yeah, it's gonna be like 20 feet for you. If you want to get any closer, let me know.
So I'm gonna actually yell at him, and it's like, I'm gonna tell him have fun, and I want to cast enlarge on him.
All right.
That'll work.
Meanwhile, a storm giant comes by.
You're taller than me.
Don't even give him that idea.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. And then I have my turn.
All right, Rhea.
Yeah. The other shooty boy?
The other shorty boy.
No, shooty boy.
Shooty boy.
The I think the Minotaur, as I see him get up, I think he's got the other one that I can see kind of handled out. So I'm gonna come over to the archer.
Okay.
How much movement is that?
Let me make sure I'm there.
Think about
On the little dot.
25.
That's gonna be about 30 feet.
Perfect. And I'm just gonna punch him, which is a 14 plus 7, so it's 21.
Yeah.
And I'm at 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. You have you just laid right into his face. That it just caved in.
Okay, and then how far away from me is the sorcerer?
The sorcerer is about 30 feet. You can get to it within 25.
Perfect. I'm gonna step in the wind, bonus action to dash, and then I'm gonna use my second attack to hit him.
Okay.
That's a 9 plus 7, so that's 16.
16. Yep, that's gonna hit.
And that's 9 points of damage.
Yep, it's dead.
That's all on my turn.
Alright, that is all of the goblins that have engaged. I didn't roll initiative for this one because it wasn't actually engaged in the fighting.
Do I see him though?
Yeah.
You can't see him from where you're at now, but you did see him earlier.
Cool. So combat's over, technically.
Technically, but here's how I'm gonna have to. Let me see.
Oh, I just want to tackle him.
Yeah, because
16, 18. Yeah, Yeah, that's still gonna put him right in between.
Yeah, because either I should be able to see him too, right? From where I'm standing, the wizard.
Yeah. This wizard, or well, sorcerer. It's a sorcerer. It's gonna come over here, and it's going to end up shooting a firebolt at the kids that are actually over here. The little girl here, I don't know how close we can get here. Yeah, the little girl, I'm sorry, I had to use like mini-minis. She's carrying a teddy bear. And as the fireball comes at her, the teddy bear's belly opens up into a big mouth that actually just eats the fireball.
The fuck?
What?
Yo, fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope.
Hold on, hold on. Cracks knuckles. Time to kill some children.
Brent Fan, your turn.
See, we should have killed the children to begin with.
The goblins are innocent.
Try to kill a child, Ray will beat your ass.
Brent Fan, it's your turn.
I'll be like, you fucked it. What? Huh? I saw the teddy bear eat the fucking fireball, right?
Yes, it is right in front of you here.
His instant reaction, though, would probably be to just... He would have probably already been in the action of trying to stop the firebolt at him.
Okay, so you would have tried to make a reaction to stop it in the first place.
Yes, I just don't have counterspell. So 22 to hit.
22 to hit will hit.
And once the dice stop fucking moving, 13 damage.
13 damage will kill the last of the goblins.
And then this is where he takes the double take and be like, what? Huh? And ends his turn.
Alright. So, combat is now officially over. We have a hulking behemoth of a minotaur here for the next, what is it, like, that was
10 minutes.
Yeah, 54 seconds. It's gonna end up shrinking here in a moment. But this woman here screams at the kids to get back, which the boy does, and the girl starts to, and she tells the girl to drop the bear. And the thing is dangerous.
I still have fire licking up the sides of my crystal, just saying.
I want that teddy bear.
You
Yeah.
want the teddy bear?
I got money. I'm gonna go buy it from.
You want to buy the teddy bear?
It eats fireballs. Heck yeah.
Okay, so let's see here.
Kind of like wear it as a necklace around, or yeah, wear it as a necklace or something.
Get punched and it just makes a squeaky toy noise.
Okay, so I'm so bad with things here. Okay, so you're going to walk over to them and offer to buy the teddy bear.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I have a feeling I'm
that's
getting ripped off.
hilarious.
rogue.
I'm gonna follow him.
Drop it.
It's on the back in the back.
Yeah.
Okay, so
While they're doing that, I'm looting bodies.
I'm
Okay.
gonna follow.
you're gonna loot bodies. Give me a few so I can generate the loot for that. In the meantime, as far as the teddy bear is concerned here, this guy who was just fighting goblins with 2 swords and little comes over dressed in, was it like black leather and all that, says, "Hey, I want to buy the teddy bear from your kid."
Give me your teddy bear, little girl.
But I put them in there and then you put them
And the little girl kind of like shrinks back a bit, you know, kind of clutching her bear tighter. And her mother is just like, "Hey, drop it now and come here."
You're gonna get it back.
So she's dropping the teddy bear?
No, she's not. She's holding her ground right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's mine, Mr. Fluffington III.
Yeah, it's her, Mr. Fluffy. The third.
You
Makes
might
wonder
want
what happened
to
the first two.
listen to your mother. Can't throw some gold at the little girl?
I don't want him to get hurt.
He'll be safe with me.
By the way, the wizard followed him over there.
Okay.
I want to see if he's gonna have an idea, but I'm gonna let you try.
I'll take good care of Mr. Fluffington III. Should I do like a persuasion check or something?
Besides, his name is Toothy.
Oh, Toothy. Sorry. I'll take very good care of Toothy.
Okay. Yeah. Roll persuasion. Or well, persuasion. And I'll say this ahead of time. You can roll persuasion or deception. I believe they're both the same normally, but sometimes you might have proficiency in one or the other. But don't tell me which one you're rolling for the sake of meta knowledge.
19.
Are you lying about taking care of Toothy?
How fucking dare you?
Okay.
How fucking dare you?
She hands him up reluctantly. She does hand him up to you. And give me a few moments here. I have something for you.
I don't even remember.
Thank God, I was about to put a child to sleep right now.
Let's grab. Nope, not mention a message. Okay, let's bring that back up. And yes, Toothy is now yours.
Awesome.
So now you have his information there, and I'll read this out for the. Well, actually, no, I'm not going to read this out for the chat. I'm just going to do this as like an overlay in OBS. Let me see. Now I can do this. Yes, I can.
Quick, everybody take a snapshot.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, you can. I mean, yeah. Toothy is a basically a friendly mimic, and he can change it and adapt to what you actually need.
Yep.
Yeah.
He is sentient as well.
Yeah. But
Just
I
not-
always go for the teddy bears, guys. Always go for the teddy bears.
So the teddy bears.
Reminds me of the book I read not too long ago. Called "The Right to Bear Arms."
The mother grabs the hand of the little girl and drags her along. There, now you're done with that little monster. Drags her off.
That's not nice.
Right.
And at this point, can I do something?
Sure.
I'm like, oh yeah. No, rip the arrow out of his arm.
He screams.
I'm like, oh, shut up, and I cast Cure Wounds.
It's the mental residual pain. It doesn't actually hurt, but it's like it should hurt, so you still kind of crying a little bit.
He's like,
a baby.
stop crying. You want me to give you something to cry about?
Thank you for healing me, but I'm gonna go now.
I have inflict wounds. I can make it worse.
Inflict wounds, you can make it worse.
And then, as long as you allow me mechanically, I'll use Ray of Frost to put out the tree.
Yeah. Let's see here.
I killed the tree. I see.
Yeah, it's a stump now.
The Minotaur.
Oh, right. Thermal expansion. How could I have forgotten?
Yeah, you're normal size now.
It was fun.
I bet you had a lot of fun there. Okay. Oh. Psychopath says to make Toothy really small and swallow him whole. No, don't do that to Toothy.
But then you have a mimic in his stomach.
Well, believe me, you don't want to eat a mimic. You're gonna get some massive heartburn.
Is that like having worms?
Big word.
I would think that it would start out like heartburn. At least, okay, so the lore for mimics for this world, at least.
Uh-oh. I triggered the lore dump.
Yeah, a little bit of lore dump. Actually, before I do this, roll a history check. Or no, not history. Animal handling?
Did you stream Freeze?
Did it?
I think so.
I don't think so.
I just left and came back. It's still showing the same thing.
Yeah.
Guess you still got the toothy thing up.
Yeah, I still have it up. I just got
okay.
Yeah. I can hide it now. Yeah. Psychopath actually already has the idea here, but yeah, roll a what would be? I'm trying to think if it would be history or animal handling. Do history. Anyone can roll it.
Oh.
Oh,
Anyone.
beautiful.
Oh dear.
Stop 20.
Oh,
7.
21 with a net 20.
Nice. Okay. Alright, so to the best of your knowledge, the way that that mimics work is that they don't breed like a normal creature. They're more like coral. They polyp and break off and grow off from that. Whatever they consume basically becomes a part of them, and they it's almost like an assimilation of organic material to basically increase their size. So if you decide you want to eat a mimic, most likely you're going to become a mimic eventually. Especially given that they have acidic blood.
But now you have a teddy bear. You can become Annie from League.
Oh dear lord.
I need to ride on a giant minotaur or something in order to pull that off.
Part of the history as well, it is believed that the changelings of this world are actually adapted symbiotically with between mimics and humans. So that's fun.
Now I gotta do stuff.
Now you gotta do stuff. Alright. So, as far as the loot, I had a thingy. Okay, so we had a couple of...
Is Rhea the only one who looted bodies?
Yeah, Rhea's the only one who said that they were looting bodies. So.
Oh, beautiful!
I wanted the teddy bear.
I was trying to help people.
I was marveling at the flaming bush.
God,
Right.
is that you?
You can send me a list if it's easier.
So we have we have 2 scrolls. One of Comprehend Languages and one of Expeditious Retreat. Uh, 1,500. I need a calculator.
As soon as she finds things, she's stashing them, by the way. As soon as possible.
We all turn around. Why are all the goblins naked?
3,477 silver.
Some rich ass little goblins. Fuck.
Okay.
A +1 longbow.
And Eberron, that's like a year's salary for a fucking businessman.
And I actually have to copy this. Oh, that is a crazy item. I will get with you later if you use an identify spell and get that correct on that. I'm not even surprised. This is a little heavy on the. There's one gem worth 100 gold. There is a. You did recover 2 pieces of armor. One was full plate, one was half plate. There was a dimensional bag with a bookcase and a sled inside. Also, an arcane scroll for.
Oh my God,
sorry.
One second. I'm writing it all down. 1 second.
Okay.
Sorry. One dimensional bag with a bookcase. Does the bookcase have books on it?
No, it's just a random bookcase that looks like the goblins didn't like.
And
Took it as a shelf, and they're like, "What is books?"
Cool. Cool.
That's racist.
But the one additional scroll of Reduce Person. So basically only half of Enlarge Reduce. So you can shrink somebody. 1 bottle of brandy wine. Also in the bag, it looks like you found a broken chariot. It's like pieces of it, like 2 wheels.
Extra dimensional spaces are weird, man.
Yeah, they really are.
Is it like a golden bag of holding or what?
It's not a bag of holding. It's got a little more limited space and capacity than a bag of holding.
It's got a bookcase and half a chariot in it.
Yeah, but it's like pieced together. It's like junk.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
It's fine.
The way it was always explained to me is like we're in a bag. It's like like everything fits well. That one more like a closet, like in the literal.
Yeah, it's quite literally like you're shoving stuff into a closet. With a bag of holding, you have the security of knowing, okay, you have to know what's in there to be able to grab it out. With this, it's just like you can just dump it out, and it's an extra dimensional space inside, rather than an ethereal space.
Cool. Alright.
So, 33 feet of hemp rope, and 8 wedges of cheese.
Oh, we are playing Skyrim.
They like
How
their
the
cheese.
hell are these goblins that strong with stuff?
Goblins are weird, man. Goblins are weird. They are extremely resourceful. They will do anything they can to buy or to get a hold of anything they can.
But not use it.
I'm sorry?
I found a shoe. We can make soup.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, hey, look, the giant still hasn't gone very far.
Oh, I know. I gotta make a path here. I was supposed to do that and I totally forgot. I'm so sorry, guys. Can you forgive me?
My version is absolutely destroyed.
Hey. Excuse me. There we go. I'm not gonna worry about filling in the rest of that.
River.
Holy shit, we broke the dimension.
Yes, you broke the dimension.
Kind of does look like a small creek going alongside the road.
Okay, so morning is done. It's starting to, well, not quite done, but at least it's not the early morning. What do you guys want to do?
Is there anybody that sells chickens nearby?
Yeah, yeah, that was her. Did I name her? I named her.
Gertrude.
That was, I can't remember her name now.
Yeah, she's
Olga.
Helga. Yeah, Helga. She's
Oh yeah, Helga,
She
yeah.
has a daughter named Gertrude.
And a sister named Svansbrygga.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to meet up with her.
She's right now getting her horses back into the and donkeys back into the stable there.
What goblin raid? I heard nothing.
Yeah, but
Sorry, I'm hyped up on caffeine.
you know what? I kind of am too because I had some tea, which I'm gonna have to make some more. I might take just take like a little 5-minute intermission.
I'm starting on my second rock star.
So, we have. Wait, who wanted the chickens? You wanted the chickens, right, Benimaro?
Yeah, I wanted the chickens.
You wanted chickens.
Just one for now.
Just one.
Actually, maybe.
Who else
let's
wants
get there.
chickens? Who else wants chickens?
Julius is just gonna follow him because he's
That's fine.
curious about he's curious about Toothy.
I'm not going to leave his side.
I will just randomly appear by them.
Oh.
You just like. floop. So,
Okay, now I make the comment. Why are all the goblins naked?
only some of them.
Well, no, none of them are naked.
You took their plate mail.
You don't see.
Actually,
Did you
add-
look at them to see who had playmail on?
Yes, but if they're but if they're not wearing it, they're naked now.
Not necessarily. They all always have underclothing on.
You
In
can,
Skyrim, that's naked.
you can add about 10 pounds of scrap leather if you want to.
No, I'm just
Okay.
taking the important stuff.
Just taking the important stuff. Okay.
Taking the valuable stuff.
Okay, so we have 3 people here who want to go buy chickens. So let's go buy some chickens. So she's over here. She's just closing the gate here. And you guys are walking up. What do you guys say?
Excuse me, Madame Helga.
That's
I'd
a little
like to-
quiet for 60
Oh.
feet.
Hey, yo, bitch.
Oh no.
Miss Helga, I'd like to purchase some chickens. I was gonna say a different word, but
YouTube, man, YouTube.
can I see your?
Can I see your chickens?
Helga, can I see your cock?
Oh no.
Oh, no, right.
Well, I mean, yeah, the rooster is right here. Chickens are all pecking, eating away.
And then she awkwardly says, "Which one?"
Oh crap!
Oh,
Hold on.
Okay, so you called her over. You want to see the chickens?
Yes, please.
Okay. Well, she. I kind of wish there was like an open gate that I could do.
Yeah.
She let you into to go see the chickens.
Ace, check your DMs real quick.
Huh?
DMs. Okay. Miss Toga, I'd like to purchase 2 chickens.
2 chickens. The chickens, depends on which ones you want. Most of them do go for a gold apiece.
So you didn't go to peace, young boy.
Yes. Yes. I gotta do the right voice. I gotta remember she has a stoma.
Oh, God.
Helga, you should lay off the tobacco.
I'd rather go fight the goblins again. I'm freaked out.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you can add 2 chickens to your inventory, or I don't know if you want to take them by the leash, or how you're going to transport them, or how long you're going to keep them.
Crack.
I just gonna kill him and put in my bag. Stab the next.
Kill. Alright. Anybody else want to buy some chickens? Do you like chickens, Eddie?
I don't need any foot garments.
What?
Foot garments, you know, socks.
What does that have to do with chickens?
I'm trying not to say the other word. What is rhyme with it?
Oh, you want to take the rooster as a wake-up alarm?
No. I fucking hate those things.
I hear them every morning because for some reason in the middle of the city, I got like 3 people in our neighborhood that all own roosters.
No, I used to live in the budget suites right down the street from me, and some lady like 2 doors down from us had a fucking rooster inside her house.
You mean inside the apartment, or the
Yes,
extended stay
inside
hotel?
her freaking apartment.
What?
Hey, Vegas is like second Florida, okay?
Vegas is second Florida. I gotta remember that for the future. Okay. So, I guess no more chickens. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Should probably turn this around. Because it's bugging me. There we go. That's what happens when things aren't properly centered. Alright. What is what's next on the agenda here? Because I do remember there was a goal to try and reach a city.
What time of day is it?
It's probably about 10 a.m.
Oh, can I ask her if there's a place that we can purchase horses?
God damn it, you beat me to it.
Ooh.
Horse and buggies, please.
I think just horses will be fine, really.
I can't stretch out on the back of a horse.
I do apologize. I don't have the capacity to sell any of my horses. I need them for my for transport at the moment.
How about just a cart? We have a tauren. God damn it. Fucking wow. Minotaur.
Unfortunately, I don't have any to spare.
But 1 copper piece.
1 copper.
I'll give you 500 silver.
Amy. See, the problem is, no matter how much I want to sell it, we don't have an active carpenter in our town right now. I wouldn't be able to replace it in time for my deliveries.
What would be the closest town that would be able to sell us these items, like the horses, carts?
I would think Oasis. They'll be able to get you bigger carts as well, since they are on the trade route.
Let me just pull up.
How far away is that? The town?
Probably 2 days travel.
Is anyone here? Do you know if has like a map of the region?
Give me a moment. I'll probably bring her over here. Give me a moment. I'll bring you a map.
You guys are just shouting from like 50 feet away.
Right. We love it here. Where are you?
Such a strange group of
I'm
people.
glad I'm going through my images on the other monitor here.
What do you expect? They live underground.
And she hands you the map of the continent here, which you guys already have that in your D&D game. Chat. This is a map of the Khan tribe's continent. The thicker lines are the trade routes. Unfortunately, Narv is no longer on the trade routes because of the dwindling economy.
Well, I do believe that it's about time for us to start walking, then.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So, north it is.
Is that all? Is that all wooded area on the each side of the route?
It's it's gonna. The first thing is gonna be over a mountain, which you guys do pass pretty. There doesn't seem to be any anything of note, but as you come off of the mountain here, you come into this this nice wooded area here.
My immersion has been increased.
Your immersion has been increased. I like how you put that too. So, can you guys hear the new music? I know the
I
chat.
can't hear it.
I just went on YouTube and put on some worst ambulance.
I hear like random boops, like where I guess the music is hitting a higher note, but other than that, I don't.
Yeah.
So as you guys come up, roll.
You know, chaps, this would be more efficient if we just all walked together instead of waiting for one person to get 30 feet ahead and following.
Roll.
Yeah. Great tradition.
Yeah. Well, yeah. As you guys come up, there seems to be another path coming up here, off to the right and one to the north. Roll perception.
Perception.
25.
17.
18.
11.
20.
Okay, so everyone but the bird brain happens to notice.
I'm too busy theorizing as to why there's a broken chariot in a bag that I now carry.
A broken chariot in the bag, yes.
Maybe they just broke it. What?
Maybe they found it and it was abandoned. Maybe it was
Stop breaking her immersion.
You. The inner monologue. Freya the bird.
It's a 3.
That's a large caltrop.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so you guys decide to actually head off to the right, knowing that that the city that you're looking for is going to be to the northeast. And as you guys make it through, oh look, you landed.
Get off the tree, Raya.
It actually works very well because I was about to say I'll be flying.
It worked well. Yes.
Yeah.
Even the rogue is in the tree. You guys happen to notice that there is looks like an abandoned lean-to and a cart.
Look.
Cart.
What a coincidence.
Yeah.
See.
In fact, the cart seems to look a lot like the one that was abandoned in the bag from the goblins.
Hmm.
We found the other half.
The chariot. It has the same wheels as the chariot, but
Speaking of which, just a little fun point of order. I don't know how long we've been traveling, but there was a point where I lagged behind quite a bit and wandered into the forest about 60 feet and just dumped everything that was in the dimensional bag in the woods.
Okay. So
It
at
is-
this point, you don't notice then, and for comparison, unless you like have the kind of memory.
She would.
Yeah, for
Is that
all,
thing
for all
floating?
intents and purposes, there.
Is that a floating cart?
It is.
No, it's a magic cart.
No, it's not. It's on the ground. It's totally fine. Leave it alone.
Hold on. I've seen some weird shit. I mean, I've just
Make him
saw
fiddle
a
with it.
teddy bear eat a freaking
Well,
fireball.
There we go. Yeah, teddy bear ate a fireball, and then I don't know what form you have it in right now, but yeah,
Teddy bear.
still teddy bear. Okay,
Yeah.
you're wielding a teddy bear.
Yeah. A2T.
So it's like a tent and a cart.
Yeah, it's a lean-to. Basically, if somebody's traveling alone, it would be basically like a half tent that they would use to give themselves shelter, maybe set up a nearby fire.
Can I do an investigation check?
Sure thing.
Better you than me.
16.
16. You notice that there are some footprints around it, including the footprints of what seems to be a horse, but it doesn't make sense to you that that they would take the horse and the belongings, but not take the cart and stuff.
How big is the cart?
Cart's not too big. Maybe it might hold like one person and a couple of bags.
Okay. I was totally gonna be like, hey Cairo, bet you can't drag that cart with all of us in it.
Let's see. I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Yeah.
Is there any sign of like a fight or skirmish?
Doesn't appear to be. It looks like that it's been pretty. If there was, it's been cleaned up.
I'm gonna use my bag of tricks.
But it would be. It would. Okay. Let's see here. Bag of tricks.
Finding it.
Bag of tricks. So you're gonna use it to. So I had to roll a D8. Well, you rolled a D8, yeah.
Yeah, 5.
5. Okay, so you have a giant goat. Is that even an animal that I have in here? Actually it is.
I have no idea what the stats on that thing would be.
Don't trust the goat.
It's a Trojan goat.
I have the stats. So, and I'm looking at its stats right now. The goat is summoned out, and it just stares at you intently, or blankly. At least you think so, because its eyes are pointing in weird directions.
I take out the apple from earlier and just toss it towards it.
It eats the apple, core and all.
Okay.
Tell it to stay close and figure out if that cart can be hooked up to it.
Yeah, the cart can be hooked up to it. I did not mean to delete the ground.
Holy crap! It ate the ground.
I casually ask if anybody's hungry.
If anybody's. Okay, so.
Yeah, put it over here.
And of course, I don't have a way to actually have a card, so we're just gonna pretend that the giant goat here, which is going to be here for
Till dawn.
section to do blah blah blah. How long does it last though? That's at the next dawn, or when it's reduced to 0. Okay, so you have it till the next dawn.
Yep. What time is it?
Right now, making it past the mountain. By the way, give yourselves a full rest.
Okay.
Already did.
Probably about noon the next day right now.
Alright. Well, I have my ride.
So you just keep goats in your pants.
Who doesn't?
Magic goats.
Yeah, magic goats.
Amberlin. Amberlin.
There also appears to be a well. You said you're flying, Rhea, right?
Every once in a while.
Okay. Roll a perception for me.
17.
17. Okay.
And
You notice as there seems to be a bend in the path there, the giant that you guys saw back in the city there, or back in the town, looks like he's actually leaning in front of a cave off to the right.
we fly down and report what I have seen.
Wizard casts enlargement on Cairo.
No, cast it on the goat.
Oh yeah. Yes, please cast it on the goat.
Oh god, it's already large. It's still not bigger than the giant, technically.
Now it can carry all of us for the next minute.
Oh god.
Couldn't I just like cast like shrink on the giant?
I think the concentration.
Oh, that would piss him
Brain
off.
dump. It's
Oh,
big
yeah.
brain dump.
Oh yeah, that probably would.
He goes around, starts chopping down trees.
Chopping down trees.
Yeah, they're taller than him.
You're talking about him. Okay. Are you guys continuing the path? Are you investigating?
Yeah, I want to check out that well a little bit.
You can check out the well.
Yeah.
No.
The well smells like raw sewage.
Oh. I don't want to check out the well anymore.
What is that giant doing over there? Is that like a giant bathroom?
Should we go find out?
Yes. I'll go towards the giant.
So will I, stealthily.
I want to stay behind, and I'm gonna use my broom of flying. Just kind of see from a distance.
I'll join you.
Okay, so the wizard and the Aarakocra are staying behind. The other ones are going to go over and look
Stealthily.
stealthily.
We're not having chats where everybody can hear us again.
I'm gonna start a ritual to go speak with the animals. so I can have somebody to talk with.
Oh god.
Well, you guys both have horns.
Right?
You guys are practically best friends.
So,
Not gonna say it.
as you guys sneak up, you notice that the giant isn't moving.
Oh god.
That's a 19 on my stealth check.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm just being proactive. My brain won't sit still, Aaron.
Yeah, he's just kneeling down and doesn't appear to be moving at all.
Does it look like he is breathing?
Roll investigation.
Scheiße.
8.
Ha! 5. But passive investigation is 11.
You can't tell from there.
I can't tell if he's breathing.
I didn't do passive investigation.
You're gonna try and investigate as well.
Yeah.
Are they done or they going over the thing?
Is it passive or is it just a regular investigation?
Just investigation.
Okay. Yeah.
But-
Okay, never mind.
If you roll under your passive, then your passive will pass for it.
Oh, okay.
So, but what's the roll or what's your passive, whichever's higher?
15 for my passive. The roll's 8.
You still can't tell. Not from there. You're what, 20, at least 20 feet away, maybe
Okay.
25. Yeah.
I'm gonna regret this, but I just walk up to the giant.
No, throw a rock, throw a rock, throw a rock, throw a rock.
Oh dear lord. Woof.
Just so you know, Aaron, I don't have flying abilities.
You walk up to the giant. You get close up to enough to him. It doesn't look like he's moving or breathing or anything. And the front of his chest is actually open and looks like a machine inside.
Out of all the freaking times I should have taken message.
Yes, I had a bad feeling about this.
I'll just... shit, I don't know fucking thieves can't either. Fuck. I just try to wave someone over, just be like, he's dead.
See him? I'm keeping an eye on them.
Across your neck.
We're
Yeah.
flying.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, it's
We're
just
gonna
like
keep
a
an eye
point. I point at him and just take my thumb across my neck.
Oh, I
Alright,
read it.
let's kill him then.
I'm gonna fly closer.
Okay.
Can I do a
Stay-
perception check to see if there's anything around?
I'm not very wise. I just do it.
Yeah, you don't see anything else around except for this cave and the well. Maybe some random bits of debris, like there's like a pile of wood.
So there's no evidence of what could have caused this, whatever it is in that cave.
It looks like there's a seat inside of his chest, like somebody was controlling him as a robot.
Oh.
I look into the cave.
The cave seems to go pretty far down.
I'll cast dancing lights and just send one in just a little bit, so I can see. Because wait, no, I have night vision goggles. I don't need it.
It seems to go down, curves a little bit, and you can't really see beyond that.
I'm gonna
Guys,
get,
we have found a plot twist.
I'm gonna get closer, and I'm gonna use detect magic to see if there's anything on the giant.
Okay, so you're going up to investigate now, and you can tell that there are some magic. There is some magic being used to be able to make it move.
So it's like a giant walking robot.
Yeah, basically.
Oh shit!
I'm going to name it a Gundam.
Yeah, it's basically a Storm Giant Gundam.
I don't know where the name just popped into my head from, but that's what I'm going to call it.
The goat is just eating trees.
Jesus Christ.
Well, he's getting fiber.
So much for having a goat carry us to the next town.
I mean, it's still a possibility.
I mean, I want to go in.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go in too.
Y'all want to go in?
I don't think we're gonna be out of here in time before the dang goats and actually be able to use the goat though.
All right.
I kind of want to eat first though.
Eat your rations as you walk.
And I need to grab your guys' things again.
There's no like multi-select option in this game yet.
Oh, for multiple, not yet.
Figure that'd be one of the first things they create.
Yeah.
There we go. That's you. And then for the
Oh, it's a
hero,
tight squeeze down in here.
I know we have a wizard. Come on, wizard. That was the old guy wizard. Come on. Here he is. Determined wizard. Then we had the imp.
My immersion has been decreased.
And then for you guys, we had.
I was the top on the masked one.
Yeah, the masked, and then the. What was it? Thief? No, wasn't the thief. It was. Was it a fighter?
That was assassin or something.
Was it assassin? Let me see. No, that's still you. I'm looking for Forbidden Fans. The Changeling. Or no, it wasn't Changeling. It was what was it? Was it Dark Elf?
I think it was a dark elf, yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's the
Dark
third
Elf
one.
Warrior.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
It looks nothing like me.
Right? I'm so sorry.
Oh, that could be.
Now it is. I changed.
Okay, so yeah, it seems to come down to it looks like a civilized structure. There are some noises, but let me see if I can't.
I was gonna say, put on blood harvest, we're all dead.
We'll see how this works. Do you proceed?
Oh, I know what you're doing. But my character doesn't.
Your character doesn't.
I can do a perception check. After him saying that, I'm nervous now.
Perception check. Okay.
I'd like to push my way to the front and look for traps because we have stuff like
That's
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
As I start taking a few steps forward, I get shoved to the side.
No. The back of your collar gets grabbed, and I say, "Oh no, you always check for traps, especially in places like this."
So yeah, check for traps, I guess.
I'm the worst person to check for traps, but I'm the only one who's going to think about it.
I offered.
Oh, I thought about it. My character didn't.
I have intelligence of 8. What makes you think there's anywhere near that?
I have a wisdom of 8.
Investigation, right?
Yes.
Damn it. Alright. Well, I don't have anything in that, so it's only a 15.
Okay. You don't seem to notice any traps.
Should I do it?
Can
Oh, no.
Can I use detect magic to see if there's like any spells or anything like in the hallway?
Yes, you can.
I'll do that.
It would actually probably still be up, too.
I cast enlarge on me, or on the goat, so it dropped.
No, he casted detect magic afterwards to look at the
Oh yeah,
the,
I'm thinking it was at the
the
camp.
giant Gundam.
No, so don't forget.
It's gonna fish.
Oh yeah, just send the goat in there. We'll just follow the goat.
Actually, I'm gonna step aside and I'm gonna slap the goat on its butt and send it through the hallway.
Okay. The goat runs and plows through the door here.
Oh god, no, we're all gonna die. Piss somebody off.
Oh, I'm following it.
And I'm following the bird.
Technically.
Yep, following it.
Yeah, follow the goat.
Oh, I cast mage armor on myself. It's been a day, I've lost it already.
So this was the beginning of the battering ram.
I need it. It lasts for 8 hours. I'm good now.
Okay, so you all follow the goat. Doesn't seem to be anything special here. The goat is there licking the wall.
Well, there's someone here keeping the lanterns lit.
The door up ahead actually looks like it's a bit more lavish than the other doors you've seen so far.
That's obviously a quest flag. We need to check the other doors.
Okay, so there's one to the left, one to the right.
Let's go to the left.
To the left. The door opens just fine.
I called a goat with a.
And this guy. I'm gonna pull stats.
Let's shut the door.
You just shut the door. You just like, oh, hi.
Just walk in.
And then you
just...
close the door, and he just runs at it and smashes it open.
It's okay, he's too large for the door.
Oh,
Oh,
Maybe not.
he'll still make his way through.
Shit!
Excuse
I guess
Wow.
we should probably fight it. I guess.
Is it attacking?
oh, we
Yes,
still haven't seen the
it's going
stats
to be
yet.
attacking.
Alright.
It's like, whoa!
You jumped the
You
wall!
no belong here. Yeah, you no belong here. The two heads are talking to each other and agreeing with each other.
No, but we do belong here. You're the one that don't belong here.
This home for 80.
Well, I hate to tell you, but you've been evicted. You're supposed to be leaving. We're here to tell you to leave.
My rent paid, he swings.
Shit!
I tried to deceive him and say that we do belong here.
That's what I was trying to do.
I know, but you didn't do a check.
You didn't tell me to.
You have to ask if you can make those normally. Okay, so
If you want me to, I will.
because your role playing is not working. But he makes a swing at 16 plus 7 to hit, so that's going to be 23. I guess.
God, that misses.
His one target. It has to be one target. But, yeah, Wizard is the one directly in front of him. So...
Oh, at least it's
Wait,
not
I was following them. I wasn't in front of them.
Okay. You know
In
what?
all fairness, it probably would have been me you were swinging at.
Yeah.
So it does miss.
Oh no, I don't have to. I only have an AC of 16, sir.
Oh, I thought you activated Mage Armor.
Yes, that gives me a whole 3. I'm now 16.
Oh.
This isn't his Witcher.
Yes, it is not my Witcher with the AC of 27.
Okay, well, that is going to be 9 plus 5, 14.
Ow!
Oh.
What size class is he?
He is a large.
Large.
I'm assuming that hits me and knocks me into the wall, and I'm just like, oh, that hurt.
So, was he only hitting one person, or was he swinging at everybody?
He can make 2 attacks for an action, but he's only doing the one right now because the changeling here is the one that was actually annoying him.
Oh no, now you've done it. You've assaulted an officer.
Can I try something before we roll for combat?
Sure.
I'm gonna put my hands on my hips, and I'm gonna look him dead in the eyes, and in my best copy of my mother, I'm gonna say, "Now, that was not very nice, and I think that you should apologize, don't you think?"
This could work.
Never doubt the mother.
You can try and make an intimidation.
It's more like a persuasion.
Yeah, it's like a persuasion.
Well,
I don't know, because if it's like a mother figure, I guess it would be more like a.
yeah, mother figure is more of a.
Religion.
Well,
Roll for religion, please.
Intimidation.
The mother yelling at you, it's supposed to instill fear in you.
It's a straight up Constitution check, saving throw.
19.
A 19 versus. That one failed. And. Yes, I am aware. That's plus 3, 17. They both failed. The one had actually started crying.
I'm going to step up in between the changeling, in between the other two. I'm going to say, and I'm just going to go, now. I know that you've probably had a very, very hard day, and I know how startling it can be when people come into your place, and I'm very sorry that we disrespected your boundaries. However, I think that we could both benefit from a conversation instead of just swinging, don't you think?
What she said.
Shh. Let her talk.
We give a job. We protect.
Well, what are you protecting? I mean, we can definitely help you with your job. We can, if your job is to protect something over there, we can go in a different direction. There's no need to fight now.
No. Hold on. They start arguing with each other.
Hold her.
No, you no talk. We must. No, we don't. We do not. It is forbidden to speak. Only Master knows. Sorry.
Take us to your master. He will sort this all out.
God.
I look down and I just go, hush now. It's not your time to talk. And I look back at them and I say, well, we can always have a conversation with your master if you're not comfortable telling us.
Master will kill me.
He will not. I promise I will protect you.
You promise to protect.
I reach in my pocket and I pull out 2 cheese wedges and I say, here, have a little snack. Calm down just a little bit.
Food. Yum. He just starts. They start gobbling it up. We no get much food.
You don't... Well, that is just a shame. You look like you are growing boys. You must have to have food very often. Is your master not giving you food?
We've seen his atrocities.
I will have to have a word with them. All I see are two very handsome people in front of me.
You think me handsome?
Oh, extremely. Have you seen yourselves lately?
He comes over to the statue here and grabs something from behind and walks back.
I stay where I am, and I give them all a death glare, like, don't you move a muscle.
And he walks past over to the oh, I can just do that. That's neat. He opens the door with the key that he grabbed.
I follow behind him. And I kind of gesture for everyone to slowly follow me.
Okay. I'm gonna have to just do this. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember how to get everywhere.
I feel like I just broke your dungeon.
Not quite. You actually might have, depending on how this goes, you might have just TPK'd everybody.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm sorry. Okay.
The fuck, dude?
Huh?
What's CPK mean?
Total party tickle.
Total party, yes.
It means a massacre is about to happen.
Over
Oh.
to here.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Yeah.
I should have bought more chickens.
Where's the belt?
I'm tempted to just grab the little minis again instead of dragging you all over here.
I can't believe there's not like a favorite option or like the total grab.
No,
Yeah.
it's in the plans.
Is haven't implemented yet.
Hmm?
So they just haven't implemented that kind of stuff yet.
No, and you say you guys, but I'm not developer for this.
Wait, you're not?
Walking, I'm just gonna make some small talk with him. With them.
Okay.
So it's very nice to meet you. What is your names?
We no get names. We
Don't-
are just hitting.
Well, my name is Rhea. Would you like names?
You would give us names?
I would love to give you names.
Uh-oh.
They start clapping. That make Etten happy. You're not supposed to be there. Thank you.
I have the high ground.
And just let me know how you feel about these. You know, we can go through a few until you guys find one that you like. What about Henry?
Any name you give.
Okay, what about Henry and Harry?
Ooh. It sounds
start-
gross.
Would you like completely different names? What about, I'm really liking Henry. What about Henry and Gerg?
Me no know. You give names.
Okay, I point at one. The one on the left, I go, you are Henry, and the one on the right, you are Gerg.
Okay.
And now they evolve.
Yeah. But now 10 times stronger.
Yeah. Like, you ever see, what was it, that time I was reincarnated as a slime?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what I
that's
was
what I was
thinking of.
thinking
That's,
about.
that's where I got Benny Maru from.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I am so
from
sorry. I am so sorry. I had the map up the whole time and nobody could actually see.
Oh,
I'm so bad.
I'm gonna give the remaining cheese wedges to Henry and Gerg.
Okay, they're gonna munch happily as they travel down the hall directly over there. As you come along, it's basically this long hallway with a couple of doors, and you see like there's this hall with like a bunch of seating arrangements, pillars. There's a statue there. It's got a the stone statue of a well-dressed halfling strangling a large bear. That's the best I could do. To use the little figures for that. As you're passing through, you can hear from something from behind this door. It sounds like clanking, like a lot of clanking.
I'll stop and I'll go. Do you boys know what's behind that door?
That's for the workers.
The workers.
Yeah.
Are they like you? Do you not get snacks very often?
No. We put in charge of workers.
Oh, okay. So you must be very important then.
Oh yes, very important.
Well, I'm glad that I know people that are so important in this place.
Be glad. He comes up to this door and he gives it a knock. And another Etten opens the door. What do you want? And this one says, me found peoples. They nice peoples, they want to speak to leader. You know, like that. And then you hear from inside the room an almost comically high voice.
What is going on out there?
I'm gonna step in between Harry and Gerg and the new Etten, and I'm gonna go. Oh, we'd just like to talk. I'm on the floor at this point. I'm not flying anymore.
Okay.
You can put me down.
Hey, I said no. Because of the thing.
I give the new Etten a small curtsy, and I say, "Hello. We would just like to have a small conversation with your leader. Of course, I know that how busy you guys are at work, so if he doesn't have time, we can always come back later."
Are you worker?
No, but I think that we could be.
Hold there.
Okay.
He closes the door.
Your 3 o'clock appointment's here, sir.
There's a conversation that happens behind the closed doors. It's a bit muffled, but you can definitely hear the shrill voices of the other person in the room. And things get a little quiet. And he comes back. He opens the door. He says, "Master says come in." And
I wave everyone else in behind me. I'm getting a little nervous.
alright, so I'm gonna turn around and go back to the broken, whatchamacallit now?
I was like, nope, you're the lit person here now.
So, hold on. Who?
I'm kidding. I'm going into.
I'm following with
Yeah.
him.
You are
Yeah.
going? Okay, so you're all going in. Okay.
All the times I didn't take fucking invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
I'm realizing I fucked up a lot. Not now, goat.
I love how the goat's just following us.
Right. The goat follows you and does whatever it feels is natural unless it's given orders. So, as you guys come in, you see that there's some, there's it looks like an ornamental water table in the middle of the room. There's 2 other Ettins in here. And of course, the big guy comes in behind, and they're at the looks like a small throne. It appears to be a dwarf with a crown, surrounded by a buffet of food, treasure chests, and gold, with a drink in his hand. He says, "So, you found this place, and somehow you want to be workers?"
I step forward kind of in front of everyone because I got us into this mess, so I'm gonna get us out. And I do a very deep curtsy that is reserved for royalty where I'm from. And I say, I think we could possibly become allies. Or at least we could be in your service. From the limited information that I have gathered, you seem to be a very smart man.
Your pleasantries are not without fruit.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I also bring gifts, and I pull out the bottle of brandied wine, and I hold it out to him.
He takes the bottle of wine and looks at it and is like, huh. This is a very odd vintage. You don't find this very often.
Can't find E&J just everywhere.
And I...
Let's have some negotiations.
I give I give a very worried glance behind me and I walk forward. I don't, oh god!
Okay.
The wizard's just shaking his head like, God damn it.
So, since you're offering such an alliance, I take it you know what's going on here, is that correct?
I personally have some inklings, however, not the full story, of course.
He tilts his head up while looking down at you and has a bit of a pondering look to his face.
Then again, in all great operations, the only party that deserves to know the whole truth is, of course, the leader.
Tell me, are you from around here?
No. I'm actually from... I don't know how to say it. Commons?
Oh, up in the greater continent there.
Indeed. I come from a very well-connected family.
I see. So, you may not know this about the Khan tribes here. If you're not a giant, you cannot own land. Particularly, you cannot rule over anyone. The majority of this country, if you are not a giant, you are seen as a slave.
A puzzled look comes across her face. She goes, "Well, that doesn't sound very fair to me."
Oh no, it doesn't. And that's why I have my operation going. Unfortunately, I have had to make a few sacrifices, he says. He steps down and actually starts walking towards the door. Follow me.
I follow!
Okay.
Have I broken your dungeon yet?
Not quite. But we'll see.
We could be good friends with this guy.
Yeah, but
I should have just gone back with the goat.
Right. So hanging, you guys are still hanging back here, under the guard of 3 of the guys that actually hit pretty hard there for level 5s.
Oh yeah, you never pull up their stats.
Yeah. Well,
Curious
you
if
know
we
how
should
much damage
grow
they
these
did, what
guys.
their plus was.
Oh,
Oh,
I know. Why they're doing that, I'm gonna just try to heal myself if I don't think that they're gonna kill me for trying.
No, so long as they don't see anything hostile, they won't do anything without orders. Because they're technically not giants; they're abominations.
Then I'll cast Cure Wounds on myself.
That's not very fair.
Someone's
So,
giving me a stink eye right now, and I don't like it.
so
Ooh,
as-
full health.
as he makes the trek over to that door over there, he asks,
So, what do you know of sacrifice for the betterment
Oh shit.
of the future?
That's not your way.
Well, to be fair, in order for any form of society to move forward, there always has to be sacrifices. Whether it be life, whether it be in taxes, whether it be just in your service to whomever or whatever you believe is right.
Right, so you do understand then that unfortunately some sacrifices must be made so that we can overthrow these giants and their tyrannical rule and create an eventual better future, correct?
Oh,
I
shit.
do, but I also think that it's important for those sacrifices to be very, very carefully thought out and chosen. For example, a couple foot soldiers, in a large scheme of things, would be very worth it. An entire army would be more detrimental of a sacrifice than anything else. Picking your battles wisely is, of course, a key foundation.
So, I'm going to show you something, and I want your honest opinion here.
Welcome to the Chinese sweatshop.
Make way, coming in! The clanking is very much louder now with the door open and there is a huge room full of forges and dwarven workers, driven to the bone, casting iron into sheets, into plates, pieces, under the guard of 2 more Ettins. And one of them is actually going from station to station and pouring water into these giant cauldrons here that are used to quench the metal. Unfortunately,
I just started up Warframes so we all live together. Just why I'm sitting here waiting.
Psychopath just said, I want to join your game just to eat a mimic and get a mech suit. Because after I eat a mimic, my life will be complete.
I want a mech suit.
So for the sake of the future of this continent, for our opportunity to take down the giants and reclaim this world, we must toil day and night. We must fulfill our destiny. We will create the ultimate weapon to take them down and end this war.
What exact kind of weapon are you trying to make?
Oh, that's the beauty of it. They'll never see it coming. Just as they haven't seen me coming.
Ooh.
They've allowed me to take part in taking the tithes, and I've been using that money to buy supplies, buy food for my workers here, supply the plumbing. I may skim a little off the top, but it is worth it. It will all be worth it.
How these people that kill themselves with that much smoke in there?
That's what the chimney stacks are for.
Yep.
She takes a moment and thinks, and she goes, well, and keep in mind, you told me to be honest. I don't see a single thing wrong with this. If you are treating your workers fairly, which it looks like, or sounds like you are, and if you are working to better this continent for the future of your generations and of your race, then I see zero issues here. In fact, I applaud you for your work. It doesn't take just an average person to overthrow a government, or in this case, a tyranny.
Well, I'm definitely glad you said that. You see, even these Ettins, they aren't considered actual giants. They're considered abominations of nature. The giants won't claim them. They will treat them as complete slaves.
If the dwarf looks at her, they will see that she gets a little bit mad at that, and she says, well, I don't think that is fair in the slightest.
Oh no. Believe me, the fact that I even gave them purpose makes them so very happy. I do my best to try and scavenge what food I can, but the trade routes are very limited here. Even with the money that I have, it's hard for me to come by enough food to, unfortunately, properly feed my workers sometimes. But I do try my best. Right now is actually a good time. We actually did intercept a caravan. That's why you saw all the food there in my room. Much of it unprepared still. Lunchtime should actually be coming up soon for everyone. So, if you want, I can show you around the rest of the facilities.
You know, I would love that. While I'm getting a tour, we never got a chance to properly introduce ourselves. My name is Rhea Blackstone.
My name... I've actually gone by many. But my name that I go by now is just simply Duar.
Duar.
Yeah, D-U-A-R.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not gonna drag the pieces around.
Yeah, don't. Well, it is wonderful to make your acquaintance. And as we're going to the next room, I'll just continue to have a conversation with him. And I think my family's connections, and in turn my connections, may be able to help you with some of your food issues. You see, we're a family of trade.
Mm-hmm.
We trade in all sorts of things.
I see.
And I think that I could maybe arrange for a couple of unsuspecting caravans full of food to be put on this exact route. Now, if someone were to happen to intercept them, oh, well, that would just be too bad.
I may have to take you up on that offer. What would be my cost in this endeavor?
Hello.
Well, of course, you let me and my friends go peacefully, you know, which is not something that I thought would be an issue in the first place. You seem like a very reasonable man.
Mm-hmm.
And I think in return, you will overthrow the giants.
Tell me, would you be willing to help in the actual overthrowing when the time comes?
When the time comes, I'll muster some swords, and I'll be by your side.
Greatly appreciated. This room here, I'll tell you, I came to this area as a prince. My dear father, this was his vision. He actually treated the workers a bit more cruelly than I, but may the gods rest his soul.
She does as is respectful. Dead, and kneels, and is in silence for a few moments, and then she stands back up.
Down here. Coming back down here.
This room here is a room of worship. The statue, for all intents and purposes, is of the giant god of fire and ice. But it's not who we pray to. It is simply there as a diversion to make sure that in the event that we are discovered, we're not seen as some enemy of the state, if that makes any sense.
Understandable, and also very clever.
Here. Even more Ettins.
This here is our water source underneath the earth here. It is connected to an underground spring, and that's how we get the water here. It is also connected to the pipes for our plumbing.
I love how amicable this has turned out to be.
Oh yeah.
This is always the goal. Whenever I go into dungeons, it's like, how much can we solve by just talking? In this case, quite a bit.
Oh, give me just one moment. That is my signal to take my meds.
Alright.
It sounded like you were heading off to an auction house.
Yeah.
The wizard in the background.
It's super loud. That was from inside my heart.
Rhea is just sweating, and then as she heard more and more, she was like, I can get behind this cause. Oh yeah, yep. She has not lied once since she's gotten here.
Okay.
Give me a second. Hey, restroom real quick.
Fair.
All right, we'll take a brief. Well, actually, the information that I'm doing right now isn't important to him, but so we'll continue on. He goes to open the door here, and there's actually some Ettins fighting off what looks to be a mammoth spider, some other giant spiders, and a giant rat.
Rhea's gonna peek her head in. Do they need some help with that?
No, they've got it. Sometimes the pests do come in through the walls. Just kind of sneak around the wall here.
Okay. Sneak.
Yeah.
Nope.
Down the hall, that room's not going to be important. However, if you do come down here, another Eden, bathrooms to the right, and library opens up the door. Our library is filled with books and tomes.
Books and tomes.
You have a library.
Oh, yes. What is royalty without library? Knowledge is power. And power
You
is
have
influence.
a very. And her eyes get there. She goes, "Speaking of which, do you happen to know how to use magic?"
A bit.
She's gonna take off her backpack and she's gonna rummage through it a little bit and she's gonna pull out the scroll of reduce person. She's gonna hand it to him. I think that this scroll might help you put a couple giants in their place. If you can learn it and you can use it, it'll shrink them down and, well, first of all, murder their ego. Second of all, make them a little bit easier to fight.
He just giggles like a madman. I can't believe that. Oh, the look on that face, I can just imagine.
Exactly, and I'm not going to lie, I was kind of saving it for if I ever got in a shuffle with a giant, because I think that we both know that nothing hurts them more than being short.
Oh, believe me, I know all too well their ego.
But I think if you can threaten their ego, and, I mean, even if you can find someone who can learn this spell and, be able to use it regularly, it may help your cause in the long run.
Another room with 4 more Ettins.
Can you guys imagine if we would have had to fight these people?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this would have taken a couple of long rests, and while they shuffle around and try to barricade and reinforce things. And, coming into here...
Right, it just walks in with a mom look like, "Excuse me, sir!"
There is an even larger Etten in his room.
Every time I pass by an Etten, I give them a respectful nod.
Yeah, this one is a 3x3 Etten instead of the 2x2. He's pretty huge. Just for the sake of this is what the Minotaur looks like next to him.
God.
Yeah, the sheer size. Which this bed, oh my gosh, this bed was so hard to do. Oh, this guy's not supposed to be here. That was there for scale. You see, he's got more books. He's got some, looks like briefcases and rugs all over the place. A fire going. Looks like a little I forget what they're called, like the changing room deals.
Like a little changing area.
Yeah.
Like the script area, yeah.
And yeah, more potions and all sorts of stuff. Shields, weapons. So I believe that's about all that I have to show you for our operations down here. Not really much else to see. They're still fighting off the big monsters down there.
That's quite an impressive operation here, I cannot lie.
Climbing room to the right. And then
Before we go back in to see the people I've been traveling with, because I still only know one of their names. We haven't done introductions yet, guys.
Yeah.
I turn to Dor, and I say, I really hope you don't mind, but the Etinet Shurison was so kind, and I asked if they had a name, and they did not, so I gave them one. Is that all right with you?
With me, yes. However, what you've done is dangerous.
Is it? Oh, no.
If an Etin has been given a name, and that information is leaked out to any of the giants above, the giants will kill the Etin on spot.
Well, I will keep that information.
So I'll have to
no.
I will have to have a talk with the Etin.
Oh, I apologize. I meant to be a help, not a hurt.
It's like as they're all talking, we're just giving all of them names.
I say that one's Bob and other Bob.
Timothy, Georgia.
How you spell other Bob?
Oh, it's the same as Bob, just spelled backwards.
Okay. So, and yeah, you just, wait, how you spell Bob? And then coming back to the room. And there across the hall from my room is their quarters.
I see. Well, my friends and I are currently on our way to Oasis.
Ah, yes, be careful. I would not try to be seen by any giants in Oasis. Oasis is one of the cities where you will be assumed a slave.
Ah. Understood. See, we're only going there because, well, we need to get some horses in order to get... Well, I personally now, more than ever, need to get back to my home city in order to set up some of the things that I have promised.
Do you have traveling papers for the contracts?
Do I? I assume I do.
Dude,
I mean...
Do we? That's actually a good question.
I probably do.
Well, a lot of it depends on where you came from and how you got into the country.
Legally. I did, at least.
Okay, so
I knew I should have taken proficiency in forgery kit.
I swam.
Right. The wizard came in on a raft.
That was originally on a pirate ship.
So
I probably came in on a trade ship.
he's not going to have papers.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I do have traveling papers.
Okay, and the rest of your crew as well.
I assume so.
Yeah, I should have at least some sort of forged documentation for my main persona.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you, Cairo? How did you come into the country?
I swam.
Okay, you're gonna need papers. Swam.
Rage swimming!
Oh.
I assume so, however, I haven't asked them. Now might be a good time.
Hey, y'all got papers?
Yes, of course. Mm-hmm.
What, we rolling up some good stuff?
I don't need to use the restroom.
Restroom is going to be down the hall, make a left, head down that hall, all the way down. You might have to avoid the giant spiders. Over to the right, make a left, make another right.
Oh fuck.
Pretty sure this is violating so many codes. I'm gonna need to talk to OSHA.
We make do with what we have.
I guess
Worst
this would
comes
be
to
a
worst,
good.
I can grab you a cauldron from the workshop. So,
I guess I kind of look at Freya and like give her a look, like this guy cool kind of thing.
yeah. So he comes over to one of the side tables here and grabs some papers. And basically just makes a couple couple copies of traveling papers for the wizard and the bull.
Oh, thank God.
Tell me, what are your names?
Well, sir, my name is Julius Black. Nice to meet you.
I am El Cairo, the Mountain Man.
Cairo the Mountain Man. Race Minotaur. And he pulls out this giant stamp and stamps each of the papers and hands them to you. So this stamp is official, which makes these papers official. You should be able to travel the country without worrying about being a slave, but do keep track of these papers. If you happen to lose them, there's nothing we can do. And if you get sold into the slave business, that's usually about it.
Been there, done that.
And believe me, if you're on one of the trade route cities or one of the port cities, most likely you'll end up being put into the trade.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh no.
that's not fun.
Death by Schnoo Schnoo.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Well, many thanks from us to you, Dwarf.
Yes, and definitely accept your assistance there.
I will send letters back home to get things rolling as soon as we reach Oasis. Oasis? How do you say it?
It is Oasis.
Oasis. As soon as we reach Oasis, I will send letters back in front of me to get things rolling, of course.
Of course. And tell you what, each of you take a rug from the worship room. They help at night with the cold.
Oh, you are too kind. Thank you very much. Is there anything else that we can be of assistance for?
No. In the meantime, like I said, the only things we really need are supplies, more food than anything, but if we can get any kind of raw materials to manufacture with, that would be greatly appreciated as well.
Will do. I'll make special note in my letters.
Alright.
And I suppose we bid him adieu, and we head out!
Yeah.
Or at least I do. I bid him adieu, and I head out! You guys want to...
Fireball.
You guys.
I just kind of say, I will fill you all in as soon as we get to the surface.
Alright. Back to the forest path.
The immersion increased.
Sabotages the Gundam.
Alright, give me a second. I need to change out my trousers real quick.
Was it really that bad for you?
When you're surrounded by those fuckers, you're just like, oh shit.
Help him out with some prestidigitation. Get the brown out.
Oh,
Good bathe in the well.
Oh god.
oh God.
So what time is it now?
The time, it's actually getting to be nighttime.
So do you guys want to go back to where the cart was and rest?
So we make a little bit more distance so it ain't obvious something's here.
I think we should continue on our way to Oasis.
Most of us can see in the dark, so
That's true.
we should just travel a little bit and take a rest.
I master fire and hold up a torch.
I wear my night vision goggles at night.
So I can see all the things that are coming at me. So yes, Psychopath says, "I am Mog," or
I am Mog, Overlord of the Farlands and the strongest goblin there is.
So, yeah, that was a bit of a scary situation.
I think we could have taken.
It's fine. We would have completely demolished them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys could have eventually taken them all. It would have been a bit of a struggle. That was intended to be a lot longer than it was, but you have an uneasy alliance.
I don't know. Probably would have been pretty easy to convince them. They don't get food, and he just has a bunch of food sitting in front of him. Can't convince him to turn on him, probably.
Meanwhile, the goat is here just eating trees. It's a big.
I don't know. I rolled a 27 when I was waiting for it earlier.
27. Oh god. You pre-rolled. Okay, so you guys wanted.
Well, I figured you were going to ask for it earlier. I didn't realize you wanted us to mention it beforehand.
Okay, but yeah, it's getting towards evening here, and I need to make sure I do the atmosphere. Spooky. Oh yes. Oh my.
Oh my.
That was actually a really good George Takei.
Maybe he really is George Takei.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. That would be an interesting situation there. But anyway, as you guys make your way back to the path there,
The entire encounter was my shit. Role playing, yes, please.
there happens to be. Where'd you go? You hear a little girl screaming and running through. There we
Fireball.
go.
She's running from a teddy bear.
I was gonna say, does this one also have a teddy bear?
Actually, running away from a couple of goblins.
Oh, their ass is
No,
grass.
I seen the beginning of this anime. I know where this is going.
Oh god, no.
Yeah, this isn't Goblin Slayer.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that Goblin Slayer reference?
Wait, I know I set her down. Where did she go?
She's under the tree. It's halfway shown.
She's so tiny.
Activate your night vision.
Okay.
Time set day. Alright, there she is. Time set night.
So what do you do?
How many goblins are there?
It's like 3, 4. They know we're here.
What's that?
They know we're here.
No, they haven't seen you yet. You guys are just coming up, and they're fixated on this little girl that might be their next meal.
I command the goat to charge.
No.
He can barely get through.
Geralt has been defeated.
It barrels through.
Take out all the foliage.
Let's see here. Let's double check. Let's make sure we have here. Well, it's going to use its ram attack, which is a +5 to hit. That's going to be a 14.
Well, would that be
actually
considered
misses.
a surprise attack? Because
Yeah. Okay, 17. It's gonna hit. It's gonna do. I'm just gonna do its base 8 plus an additional 5 because of the charge, so 13 damage, which completely kills that one, and that forces the other 2 or the other 3 to stop in their movement and fixate on the goat while the girl continues to run. Wherever she's at. There she is. She's now hiding behind a stone. I guess roll initiative?
okay.
Try to scare him off first.
You can roll an intimidation.
Alright. Intimidate. Is a 23.
23. How do you want to do that?
I hop on top of the goat and scream at the top of my lungs.
Oh, no. I did not mean to make a flying joke.
If only we had a levitate spell. I think your world salience is really
There
small
we
or
go.
something.
Here we go. Now you're actually riding him. How about that?
Oh,
So, yeah, they see you. They just see this giant minotaur jump on top of an even gianter goat and screaming at them. And
The goat can still. The goat can attack, right?
They're just
they're already attacked.
they're all frozen in their place, and then just like paralyzed with fear, and then the goat just goes and just like snaps them out of their trance, and they just run. So yeah, let's just yeah. And the girl comes over here. She's like, "Thank you so much, Mister."
You have a teddy bear to repay us with?
No, but I tell you, my mama can make some good food. I know
I'm
we
good
don't
with
have
food.
much, but I'm sure they'll be grateful.
Where do
Oh my
you
God,
live,
come
little
on.
girl?
Is there anything on the goblin corpse?
Oh, that's right. I didn't. Oh, you want to raid the goblin corpse? Forgot. This goes supposed to be a 2x2.
Yeah.
Let's
Right,
double
go.
check and see what we get for the treasure. You find about 800 silver pieces. That seems to be a very rich goblin.
They are.
They were all really rich goblins.
Yeah. Makes you wonder where they might be getting all this money from and all these crazy items.
Bet you it's from the Dwarf King.
They're thieves.
Yes, they are thieves.
What the hell kind of thief is that successful?
There can be only one.
There can be only one. Okay. So do you follow the little girl to her home?
Yeah, why not?
It's okay. You were headed that way anyway.
I talked to the guys. If that thing had 800 silver on him, what do you think the other ones had? Hey, you think you can follow those tracks?
Guess we'll never know. You scared him all so successfully.
No idea.
That should make the tracks obvious as hell.
You startled me with that performance.
I wasn't even phased. It was a good try, though.
All right. So
So how far away is this town from where the goblins attacked?
Huh? What's that?
How far away is the this town from where the goblins attacked?
And it's not a town. It's just a single little house.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Homestead.
There we go. Okay, so yeah, you guys come up and
Someone call the giants. The house is really large.
yeah, but the house is not really that big in comparison to everything else. And why is it cutting out? Let me see. I should be able to. I do apologize. There's something going on with the compass is enabled. Noise scale. No, it's still wanting to cut away the house. Anyway. Add you guys back in. Warrior. Now that I know I can use that. There we go. And wizard. So you all come up on this house here. It looks like it's pretty sturdy, but like not well put together at the same time. It's just sitting on stilts in the middle of this swamp. And as that little girl, which I know she's negotiator, which apparently doesn't pull up anything. Yeah, commoner, negotiator. I don't know why they didn't pull up there. 1,
2.
Why are you being such a pain now? Okay, they're not meant to be underneath the place. I don't know what's going on with the culling. I might have to restart. Let me see if I can switch back and forth now. No, that just made things worse. Yeah, see, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I got it. It's the N key.
That damn N key.
Right. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And there's supposed to be little children. Wait, why are you there? Okay.
Oh my god, he killed the mother.
Apparently, the mom's cloning people.
Right?
Isn't that what mothers do?
Oops. Pretty sure.
You know, I know this is going to look familiar, but I don't have really another NPC I can use right now.
Oh, long time no see!
Right?
It's Helga's daughter.
I mean...
Gertrude!
Actually, you know what? That'll work. Oh no, I killed Gertrude.
Ah, see, she's a lady of the night.
Anyway,
ears on top.
Anyway, it's getting pretty dark there, and the music was. Hey, let's go with the blood harvest. Why not?
Oh yay!
It's actually not as bad as you would think.
Come to find out, so the stripper lady is a witch.
Aren't they all?
Definitely make sure my money disappear.
So yes, she comes out here, and yeah, you're supposed to be also there. So yeah, as the party comes up with the little girl, the mom comes out of the house. She's like, "I told you to be home by sunset. You have no idea how grounded you are." Like, screaming at the little kid. He's like, "I'm sorry, Mama. It's just my goblins and people save me." Just get in the house. She goes in the house.
There's 2 rays.
Come on. Okay, yeah, that works.
Yeah, that's not dangerous.
Let's, hey, can I just... No? We'll pretend that she's inside.
Yeah.
There's a reason this is in beta. So, anyway. She's like, well... I do want to thank you for saving my daughter there. If you folks want to, spend the night, I can't guarantee we have a lot of room in the house, but, we can put a cot on the boat as well for you. Now make sure you have plenty of food. In fact, I've got some gator stew sitting on the stove right now.
Can I hit on her and see if I can sleep in bed with her?
Oh my god.
Sure,
Okay, it's
why not?
enhance ability. Get advantage on charisma checks.
I was expecting this from the bard.
I'm not that kind of bard. I am offended.
Yeah, Psychopath says that the house is pretty sus. The only way to find out if it's a mimic is to eat it.
Only way to find out is to sleep with the woman.
Alright, I'll take one for the team. I don't know how to hit on women though. Anyone want to help?
What's the what's your role with just
charisma.
I'll be his like right hand man.
18.
Come on.
Double advantage.
I thought yours was the one that gave a +4.
It does. Hold on, no +2.
No, I mean his spell, the +1 die 4.
Oh.
Or am I thinking of a different one?
Bardic
On
Inspiration?
his ability gives advantage to an ability check of a specific type.
Ah,
Charisma would be anything persuasion, intimidation, anything involving that. I think you might be thinking of like guidance.
yeah, this might be a thing.
Yeah, it's called Eagle's Splendor. The target has advantage on charisma checks. I am really upset with the spell itself because they have Eagle Splendor being the charisma check and Fox's cunning being the intelligence. I feel like they should be flipped.
Yeah, a lot of them I feel should be flipped, but
It's like I agree with the bull's strength and the owl's wisdom, but it just don't make sense.
so you how do you do it? How do you say this? Like,
Turns out she's a night hag.
Hey, baby. You got a lot of people here. We appreciate the offer, but you got any room in that bed for 2?
you know,
I can keep you warmer at night. I wear a lot of leather.
Oh dear Lord.
It's not blood you see on me. That's what
I'm
you
not
think
sure
about.
if I can. I'm not sure how much room my my bed has with those big muscles, but we can try.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Oh dear Lord.
2 hours later, pounding with a broom on the roof. Keep it down!
But we'll have to wait till after dinner.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Oh, I'll sleep outside. I've got a rug.
So
Got a rug.
You guys gonna keep an eye on the kids, right?
Nope.
Gotta learn about the birds and the bees sometimes.
I'll give her another daughter.
Jesus Christ.
Roll for potency.
Oh my god. Well, first you have to roll a performance check.
Performance check.
Yeah.
That lasts an hour, just letting you know.
Performance check, I got 19. I feel like I should be doing a stealth check too.
I feel like you should be doing a stealth check. Oh, what? Walking around the property here?
Oh, no. I was talking about doing stuff. You finished? No, I didn't do anything. I pulled out.
As soon as you
Roll dexterity saving throw for pull-out damage.
There we go.
As soon as you start walking with her away, I want to cast Shrink.
16. Hey, you better not.
Counter spell! Counter spell! Can't do the homie like that.
I swear, baby, this never happens.
It's because it's so cold outside.
I think I should roll for animal handling too.
Oh no. If anything, she should be making that roll.
I don't know why are you bringing in the goat or what?
I had 2 dead chickens in my backpack.
Oh Jesus! Oh no!
It's like she do that voodoo.
Show you how to check the chicken, baby.
Alright, chicken. Alright.
I was waiting for somebody to say something.
But anyway, she goes to tend to the gator stew that's sitting on a pot over here.
So who killed the gator?
Oh, I did.
look back at Benny Mara and just be like, oh dear.
Anybody else want to do a Christmas check?
Are you suggesting a 3-way with her now?
Oh, I was talking about backing out. I don't want to die.
Those thighs can crush a skull.
I think I could take her if
It's just
things.
an alligator. What's the CR on that?
It's like a
Like-
half. I think maybe it might be actually 0
I thought that was a quarter.
or something. I don't know.
Now maybe.
All I'm saying is
Yeah,
I'd
work
never.
it out. It's it's only 1/2.
Okay.
So yeah, she's pretty tough for a commoner, but
And an average human is like, what, 1/4 or less?
yeah. But I'm pretty sure she lives in the bayou, basically.
She likes it rough. I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Shift.
I did end up picking the shaman.
It's cool. I like cosplay.
Like cosplay.
Roleplay, whatever.
Alright, look, you guys eat. It's actually pretty good. Tastes like chicken with a little bit of like a fishy aftertaste, but not too bad.
I use prestidigitation to make it taste better.
Don't talk crap about my wife's cooking.
Yeah.
Jeez.
She sees you use that, she was like, you are sleeping outside.
That's why I got the rug.
There you go.
It's gonna be too noisy in there anyways.
Right?
Hee.
My sixth sense after everything goes down. The wizard's sitting there like using freaking some kind of insight or something to look through the walls.
So there you go, there's your lean-tos. Well, of course it's not centered.
It doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah, it's fine.
I can use theater of the mind, it's fine.
I like having the immersion.
That's what the trees are for. The more trees, more immersion.
Mm-hmm.
How many times have you tried clicking the screen this time?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Every time I've used this program, you're like, I keep trying to click the screen.
Oh.
I've tried to move it twice so far.
Me too.
You've tried to move twice.
I've tried to move it so many times.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful. That is really beautiful. Okay, so y'all eat and go to your respective beds.
You set up a watch.
Yeah, that's. Do you guys want to try and do a watch overnight, or?
We could talk to her. Ask her about the goblins and stuff.
I'll take first watch.
We'll take a first watch. Okay. So, are you gonna be? Hi.
Yeah, she's sleeping under the house.
Great place to watch from.
Right.
I'll take watch and entry.
You live there now.
I've been feeling fine, baby.
You know, actually, that's very suiting to that.
Oh god. There you go. I take it you're gonna want to be perched up on the roof for the watch.
Sure.
That'd just be a nosy. Whatever.
Okay. Yeah, she inside. That's right, I never opened the door. Okay, which one are you in here? That's
that
Jeff. That's Herman.
I think, yeah, that's me.
Changing up all the stereotypes.
Right.
The monk is the one stealing, or being stealthy. The rogue is the one seducing. I'm mostly useless.
Oh look, there actually is room for two people. On that day. And she uses to sleep because she gives the beds to the beds to the daughters upstairs.
You hear her coming down the stairs.
Oh, they know better than to come downstairs when
Mommy's working.
when there's company.
Mama's got company.
Working. Oh god.
I come out with a new tattoo, guys. Just know that this chick's a.
I was not expecting that.
You know, while like in the middle of their whole little session, I'll cast sleep on Ben tomorrow.
No, you better not.
Counterspell!
Just let me have this. I've had a hard life.
I tell the goat to sneak in upon him and just stare.
Get that awkward lick.
Try to make eye contact.
Any more pointers?
Anyway, yeah. Here's your little bed pile and everything. Wait,
Where's my rug?
That's why it's not.
Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it. It was sitting on top of a fern. It wasn't on the ground.
We only have like 10 minutes left anyways.
Yeah. Alright, Psychopath, we're about to end here anyway. I think I'm losing my mind.
Soon, fade to black.
Yeah, scene, fade to black. I think I actually have an ability to do that on the screen here, but I'm not worried about it right now. Wizard, how are you sleeping?
As far away from them as possible.
As far away from them as possible. Okay, so you want to head back to Narv? It's going to be a couple of days.
No, I'm gonna. I'll just kind of go like, just by one of the trees up there. Like right. No, a little bit closer. Like right there. That's fine.
There. Okay. got a little thing there to sleep with. What about Cairo?
Sleeping next to that fire with the goat's pillow.
Spend your last little bit of time with the goat that you got left.
With the pillow?
There's a goat.
The
The goat
is
as
a
the pillow.
Oh, with the goat as
halfway through the night.
Oh yeah.
This is odd.
The alarm is your head hitting the ground when it goes poof. So yeah, we got a goat. That it's a large goat. You're sleeping with the goat. Just be careful not to be called a sheep or a goat shagger there.
I ain't the only one shaggy than that.
Nobody took the route of sleeping underneath the cover of the boat.
That's a boat?
That's a boat.
Rhea will. She's on first
Yeah,
watch.
it's a little raft.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
thought
make
storage
do
should
in
be
the
something.
bayou.
They gotta drag that thing hella far to get to water. All the more reason why she's so scary.
Alright, so the first watch goes without incident. There's too much noise going on right now for anything really to happen.
Perfect. I have something I'd like to do.
Oh no.
You have something that you like to do. What is that?
Oh. You mind your own business.
I would like to make sure that everyone is sleeping.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace on myself with my key points. And I am going to go through Brent's stuff.
You're going through my stuff.
Mm-hmm. You're the one who was set to kill Benny Maru.
Well then, you're gonna have to make you roll your stealth.
Hold on. 37. I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, there ain't no way I'm gonna notice that. I have a +0 to perception, and I'm assuming I'm rolling at disadvantage because I'm
Yes.
asleep.
Yes.
I'm just picturing a goat look at you while you're doing this.
Hypno goat.
So yeah. I guess describe what she finds in your bags.
Yeah, pretty much fine. There's the backpack, a bag of 1,000 bearings, the bedroll I'm sleeping on. I'm probably still wearing the crystal. There's some manacles in there. I should have gave those to Benny Morrow.
Oh, yeah. It's not too
Mess
late.
kit, Biden, poisoner's kit, rations, rope, hempen, 50 feet, string.
You
I
got
probably
rope
have
too?
my thieves' tools hidden on me. Tinderbox, torch. There is some poison in there, but you probably don't know what that is. And a water skin.
So you had rope and fucking handcuffs? And, man,
And you didn't
Thought we were
donate them
friends.
to the cause?
I thought we
You
were
never
friends.
asked.
I'm gonna be looking specifically for anything written in Thieves' Cant.
I would say there probably would be like some sort of notice that it was given to apprehend him dead or alive that he would have had on him because he did accept the job.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking for that. I'm looking for like letters. I'm looking for proof that he's not gonna backstab any of us on this journey, because I'm not traveling with people who are gonna backstab me. Etc.
No, I mean he has the notice, but he's a pretty minimalistic person because he has to be ready to change his identity on the spot. I mean, outside of the stuff that I'm wearing, which you've probably already seen, I got a pretty intriguing looking dagger as well as 3 basic daggers.
Yeah, believe me, with that roll that you got, you could give him a prostate exam. He would wake up.
Oh my god.
I just roll over with a smile on my face.
I'm gonna take his manacles and put them on him.
I'm getting ideas over here.
And Pass Without a Trace would have easily muffled the jangling. And now I'm manacled. Oddly, my character looks more comfortable in his sleep.
And I'm gonna look around on everyone else's stuff. If anyone has some ink, like an ink and quill, or if anyone has like a forger's kit or anything.
But I mean, as for me, the only thing that would be like overly suspicious would probably be the poisoner's kit, because I'm assuming in Aaron's world that's highly illegal. The thieves' tools I would have had on me, but you would have probably been able to find those with a good enough time.
Yeah,
I'm ready to know.
Yeah,
it's fine.
It's not illegal to own a poisoner's kit. It's illegal to use them on people. But
True.
Poison in general can still be used for like fumigation purposes, things like that, and also, if you are a licensed assassin, you can use that. You can use poison for your assassination.
Yeah, but I mean, he wouldn't have anything that has Thieves' Cant on it because he can't read Thieves' Cant.
I have a disguise kit. I'm gonna do his makeup, and then I'm gonna go,
Make him look like Groucho Marx. Cigar and all.
and then I'm gonna hide my disguise kit very well in the bag. And then I'm gonna, if no one else said that they wanted to be waking up for watch, I'm just gonna go to bed.
Yeah, you guys never set up a second watch.
Yep, so I'm just gonna go to bed. In a tree.
Well, with that, it is 9 o'clock. I swear I just heard somebody dialing into AOL. Anyway, that's my cue that I'm probably losing my mind, so I should probably end it here.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
I distinctly heard him.
I heard it.
Yeah,
I heard it.
Yeah, my girlfriend is watching a video, and I think.
Okay, so I'm not going crazy, but yeah.
What does my makeup look like?
Oh, it's like heavy hooker drag makeup.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna wake up in the morning being like, did I go to bed with Biddy Maru too? I don't remember that.
Oh, no,
Must got sauced.
If I knew there was 2 people I was spending the night with, I would use the teddy. Or sorry, Toothy.
You just wake up in the morning to a goblin humping your leg.
And then I put in my notes, I am manacled and look like a hooker.
Well,
That's
then.
one nasty hooker.
She likes to cause confusion, not chaos.
Having sex with the cater lady.
I want to thank everybody for joining the live stream. If you haven't joined, but you're still watching it afterwards, I want to thank you so much for that. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe. Obviously can't forget that, but until next time, all you queens, kings, and jokers out